Hello. How's everybody doing today? I do see, I saw it mentioned by Elaine, and I see Abacus has one as well. We have some upgraded swords in chat, which means that YouTube memberships have officially been live for a month, which is absolutely crazy. Thank you to all of the early onboarders of the YouTube members. Enjoy your swords. They are now much more powerful. Your forest swords, enjoy them. Very cool to see. Snatcher, you wrote an actual novel in the chat earlier. I don't know what it even came from. I glanced over it and I didn't recognize it, so I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna let this one be. But I appreciate the commitment. Don't you usually stream in like 6 hours? On Thursday and Friday, we do earlier streams, 11 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. You can see the stream schedule in the description below the VOD, or below the stream in this case. Hey, Bunny Bucket, thank you for being a member for 2 months. Or, I guess, wait, hold on, 2 months. Math meme, all the chalkboards, the formulas of math like floating through the air. Picture that, but that's me. Either way, thank you very much at the neutron tier, no less. So yeah, congratulations, enjoy your sword upgrade. I appreciate the support. It was Hog Rider facts from Clash Royale. I understood 30% of that sentence. Anyway. No new fan art today, which is alright. Just means we can get into the game that much sooner. What we do have, you know what, I see a thing that I need to change real quick here. Hopefully I can do this on the fly and it won't break everything. Changed up the little splash screen at the start here too. We got 2 of our 5 skull cavern seeds, as you can see. We're still waiting to fill our last 3 garden pots there. We're well on our way, though. Absolutely. Do I have VR? If so, what games do I play? I have never played VR. Actually, it's not true. I have played VR at a friend's house one time. I don't have it myself, but I have played it before at a friend's house. It was some horror game. I think it was like one of the default ones that came with the actual VR headset. I don't know which one they had, but it was that. And it was fun. Alright. Before we get into things here, let's go over our itinerary as per usual. We got some new and returning goals in here. Infinity Blade, go to a movie with Haley. We actually have the tickets this time, and I was looking through the tailoring section of the Stardew Wiki to see what outfit we might be able to bring to make that an official little like cute date thing. I've got some ideas. We'll have to workshop it a little bit in the middle of the stream. Bear with me on that one. I know you guys like the fashion show, so should be a fun time. Gathering void eggs still. We're waiting on our void salmon fish ponds to reach its maximum capacity, and then that should be hopefully coming a little bit faster. You can also rely on Krobus a little bit for that one. Crystallariums are slowly but surely returning to their former glory. Sandy Saturdays. Still waiting on our milk. I think we need like 7 or 8 milk. I was looking at the spreadsheet that was made by Creatrix in the Discord, ! Discord, if you want to see that. There's a bunch of number crunching and data collection that goes on in there, if you're into that sort of thing, which I most definitely am. Gather summer/winter forage. This is for the crafting of summer and winter wild seeds. Those are 2 of the crafting recipes that we still have left. 2 of the very few. I think it's like 2 of the 3 crafting recipes we have left. I think we also have to craft oil of garlic, and that might be all. Polyculture. We'll get there eventually. We should be able to ship 15 cranberries and 15 bok choy today if things go according to plan. Maybe 15 red cabbage, but I'm not holding my breath on that one. The seed makers have not been kind. The dragon tooth shiv. That one's kind of a back burner goal. I'm not gonna go super far on my way for it, but I would like to get at least a dragon tooth weapon. Maybe not necessarily the shiv, but I mean, come on, we gotta go for the shiv. After everything I've been saying about these daggers and how good they've been to me, we gotta do it. And then of course cooking and crafting. That should be an exciting amount of goals for us today. I have to craft the deluxe scarecrow too. That is true, but that's not a crafting recipe that I have available right now. So of the ones I have available, that's what I have to craft, but the deluxe scarecrow will come in time once we have the beats and are able to access the casino. Getting a new PC, so I'll probably join member somewhere near the end of May. Hey, no worries, Vibe. Congrats on the new PC. That's going to be very exciting for sure. I'm due for a new PC, honestly. I'm going to tell you right now, this is probably not a good sign. My PC's still doing fine here, but when I started it today, I woke up, I turned it on, it was fine for about 3 seconds, and then it started making this sound that was almost like a motorcycle revving. It was like a and I was like, oh, that doesn't sound good, so I turned it off. And then I turned it back on. And I'm like, oh no, this is not bode well. And then I was like, maybe third time's the charm. Turned it back off, turned it on again. All good. Don't know what was going on there. I'll probably have to look into that. But for right now, if you know that if the stream happens to go down halfway through, you'll know what happened. Vacuum it out. I like dust it out. I dust it out every like once every month or two or so. It sounded like the fan was doing something funky to me. I don't know what it could have been other than that, but time for an upgrade. It's an old one for sure. Hey Elaine, thank you for being a 2-month member at the Positron level. I greatly appreciate the generosity. Can we get some Argon love for Elaine? Wasn't a vacuum out in the hall? No, because there was a vacuum out in the hall earlier today. It was distinctly louder than that. Sounds like a blocked fan. Better make sure you're backing up your save after every stream. I haven't been after every stream, but I probably should be, honestly. Hard drive failure or graphics card failure. We're gonna hope that neither of those come to pass, but it is an older PC. Give it a deep clean. Yeah, I'll look into it after the stream. We'll see how it fares when I boot it up again tomorrow. I digress. Noah, thank you as well for being a 2-month member at the Positron level. Why don't you get the Iridium Needle? Because the Dragon Tooth Shiv looks cooler. That's literally like the only reason. I just like the look of the Dragon Tooth Shiv more. Regardless, thank you for the generosity. Get some Argon love or hearts or anything for all these members who are coming in with their 2 months, official 2-month anniversary. Thank you, Abacus1234, for being a Neutron member for so long. Definitely time for you to get a decked out PC. Treat yourself. Not in the budget, unfortunately, right now, but it's on the list for sure when I do get the budget for it. All right, that's enough rambling. I should actually get into the game here. Give me 1 second. I will. Oh gosh, what was that sound? Oh, that was just that was just me rolling forward in my chair and like hitting my desk. Okay, we're fine. Let me pause the music here. Flip you over to Stardew. All right. Oh yeah, the dulcet sounds of Pickle Jar Rag. That's what we love to hear. Okay. Let me switch over to chat as well. And Alex Fly. Alex Flick. I'm not sure how to pronounce the last part, but Alex, thank you very much for becoming a YouTube member as well at the Electron tier. Enjoy your emotes and your sword. Careful you swing that thing. Have you ever played any Smash Bros games? I have played a decent amount of Smash Ultimate. I main Zelda because she's the only one I know how to play and she's cute. Literally, those are the reasons. Possibly not in that order. Thank you very much, Adam. Saying you love my videos. I love that you love my videos. I love that you're watching and enjoying them. Go show us the slime pen. I can oblige that. Real quick, let's check out our luck stat for the day, though. Neutral luck today, so that's not a Skull Cavern day. We wait for gold pyramid or better. If I could come help you, I would, but I'll do my best to keep the house in order. You're doing plenty, Krobus. You gave us a void egg earlier. I mean, we literally didn't have a source for that before that point. Here's how the slime pen is doing. We got some magenta and lilac slimes in here. There's a green slime somewhere in the midst. There's also like a brown slime in there. I don't know what the heck is going on with that, but we'll just let it ride. Hold on, I need to double check something real quick before we get started here. Okay. I was worried because I do have I was worried because I was using CJB cheats and stuff to get some. I use the CJB cheats mod sometimes in the game to get not in this file, but in like other files to get certain footage and stuff that I need. And I wanted to make sure that I didn't have that enabled on this, which I don't. I was just double checking that. All right. Where do we start today? Because we're not going skull caverning today, so the world is our oyster at this point, really. Let's go check out Ginger Island. 4 precious stones. We were waiting until tomorrow in a new cheat quest so that we don't get this as a repeat, right? That's why this is still not complete. Kayla Richards, thank you very much for being a member for 2 months at the Electron level, enjoying the stream while I work from home. Happy Thursday. Happy Thursday to you as well. Hopefully work is pretty lax for you today. And hopefully I can entertain. Okay. So here is what I want to do. I want to check out Ginger Island. I want to see how our crops are doing there, because I don't remember what level of growth that they're at right now. I know we have a few growing around there, and I just want to see. I'm pretty sure we like literally just planted most of them, so it's not going to be anything fantastic. We do also need to be checking, I remember this, we need to be checking our crab pots, because we need, I think, lobster, crayfish, and those might be the only 2 that we need. I think we might have all the rest of the crab pot stuff. But we need at least lobster and crayfish for cooking purposes. So we'll need to be checking those out. And you can only get the lobster from those ones, but we do have some set up on Ginger Island as well in the freshwater area, so that should be, we should be able to take care of that way. Argon cheats confirmed. It's just the easiest way to get footage sometimes. It's the content creator life. We need some snail as well. This is true. That should also come from the freshwater crab pots over on Ginger Island, if my intel is correct. All right, we got our movie tickets. I was looking at our movie options to see if Haley does prefer one movie over the other. She doesn't love any of the movies, as I think someone said in the last stream, but she does like a decent amount of them, including the one that's currently playing. But I feel like we should wait for a movie maybe that is, actually, you know what? I don't know. I was considering waiting for a movie that is like, that like would fit Chloe and Haley's interests most readily, and I don't know what Chloe's interests are specifically. I guess that's for me to decide. But I'm too excited. I don't know if I want to wait for a different movie, because it only changes out like once every season or something. So we'd have to wait for, because next season, like the one that's playing right now, I'm pretty sure. Here's our crayfish, by the way. The one that's playing next season is Journey of the Prairie King, which Haley does not like. So we'd have to wait a full another season to get another shot. But the one that's playing right now is the Brave Little Sapling or something like that, which I think Haley does like, so we can probably take her to that one. Crayfish Pog, indeed. I knew it wouldn't be too long. Like, we shouldn't have to wait very long on these crab pots at all, thankfully. Which one is the crayfish for? It's for, is it fish stew? Crayfish, mussel, periwinkle, and tomato. So we should have, I think, just about everything for that. I don't know if we have, okay, we got a mussel right there. We got some periwinkles at home, but I think the only periwinkles that we have are the ones from way back in the day, which have some sentimental value. We got periwinkles here. Like, these are the initial 10. These were the first 10 things that we ever had in our fish pond. I don't know if I'm willing to part with them. I might want to wait until, I might just wait until we get a fresh periwinkle from the crab pots. I know it's very silly, and there's like no reason to even do that, but I'm weirdly sentimental, so we're not touching the 10 Eldritch Periwinkles from days gone by. These are number one, they're 8 years old. So maybe not the best to be eating in the first place. All right. So this movie, right? I'm very focused on this movie because we have an opportunity now, since we're not doing Skull Caverns. We can figure out what we want to do for the movie. I think we do take her to the movie this season. It's just a matter of what we wear to the movie. We need to be at our best. And I was brainstorming some ideas, so I want to run them by you real quick. I looked on the wiki, and I was interested in, actually, this is perfect right here, blue jazz and rhubarb. I was interested in the things that these tailor into. So let's have a look here and see how we like this. I think the rhubarb one might require some dyeing after the fact, but give me 1 second here. We're gonna go blue jazz. This makes this this nice little cute skirt right here, and then the rhubarb, we get this cool little vest here. How do we feel about this situation? We can dye these sleeves, I'm pretty sure, so we can change the color on that. They don't need to be this horribly obtrusive red, but it looks pretty cute to me. I think I could co-sign this one. We do need a hat, and for hats, I was considering, I don't know if we have any on hand. You can use mega bombs. Mega bombs for which purpose? For tailoring? I could tailor a mega bomb, make it like a bomber jacket or something. We really never got the luau skirt, did we? I don't think we did, actually, yeah. The sleeves are, they definitely stand out. They make me look like I don't know, like some kind of Christmas, I'm one of those elves who works at at a mall Santa place. I think I want the hoe so that I need to go find some ginger. Where's the ginger at? There's some ginger right there. We'll take a little of that. We want to tailor this. You don't vibe with this outfit? We gotta bring it all together. We gotta get the dye thing going on, and then we'll see. I think once we get some dyeing going on with the sleeves and everything especially, then we might be able to make it work. We still got time. No one goes to a movie. I mean, it's a Sunday. I guess you could go to a matinee, but we're hitting the evening show probably. All right. Put a staircase in your pants slot? I would never. I like this little hat here, the forager's hat. I think it's cute. I think this is very cute. We gotta do something about these sleeves. I'll tell you that right now. So let's we gotta go dyeing. We gotta head over to our girlfriend's house to dye things. Why are you spending money on a movie ticket? That's where you're wrong. We already got 2 from garbage cans, so we don't need to buy any movie tickets. Cheating the system. All right, we need some stuff to dye here. So this and this. I'm gonna need to clear up my inventory a little bit. Just do that for now. We'll hold on to this outfit for the time being. We need some red. You know what, red? We got fire quartz. We got loads of it. We need orange. Topaz should do. And yellow, green. We need blue and violet. So let's... Violet, you're turning violet. Violet? Let's just do it like that. That's fine. Drink. We gotta get there as fast as possible. This is a very important mission that we're starting the things off with. Who throws away tickets that never expire? I think maybe they're like ticket stubs, and we're just counting on the fact that they won't double check. That they like won't double check and have to rip the ticket. That it's just gonna be a lazy movie theater attendant. All right. We do need, I think, to be. Hold on. Oh, we gotta do something here because we need to. I don't want to dye this skirt, or do we want to dye the skirt? We could probably dye the skirt. We'll just leave it on for right now. We'll just see how this goes. All right, this is orange, if you say so. Oh, well, I guess those were both orange. I didn't realize the topaz was yellow. akin to the sap, so we'll do it like this, I guess. Just a lucky turn of events. All right. So we can dye things separately here. Okay. So the sleeves, the sleeves are not doing it for this outfit. Okay. We gotta go different color sleeves. I don't know what color yet though. I think the skirt. What if we do like? Do we want to do blue skirt or do we go a different color skirt? What color skirt are we thinking? And I don't know if I vibe with these sleeves either. I think we might need to go like lower saturation on the sleeves. Maybe even like closer to like almost whitish blue, something in this range. I'm starting to like it. A white skirt. White skirt. White skirt. Yellow green skirt. We'll try out a few different combinations here. It's nice. It's a nice springtime outfit. I think this is a good spring outfit right now. Blue is nice, like a denim skirt. Ooh, I kind of like this like periwinkle almost. There's something nice about this. I had it. I feel like it's like, I don't know. I feel like somewhere around that. I don't know if the boots are doing us any favors either. These do not match. Match the skirt with the sleeves. No white skirt, too hard to keep clean. Fair, you gotta think about the practicality. We can try and match the skirt with the sleeves. Let me give that a shot here. Somewhere like something like that. Do we want to go closer to the green side of the spectrum, almost like a seafoam green type of deal? How do we like this? It's starting. I think we're starting to get somewhere. A light color for the skirt. What are we doing? Welcome, Karita. We're currently trying to fine-tune our outfit for our date with Haley. We got a nice little springtime vibe going on here that I think is very cute. I don't know. The vest is it might be a controversial pick, but I think Chloe can rock it just fine. Yeah, we're getting ready for the movie date. I don't know if I like... Let's see. What if we go like a deeper... What if we go like full green? Green is our color. No, I think we gotta go a little blue. I kind of... What if we go like even more faded here? What do we think of this? Is this... I don't know. I almost get like an Amish wife vibe off of this. You don't think the skirt should be green? What if we try like a totally avant-garde thing? What if we do like a pale pink? What if we go like pale pink skirt? Like very pale, light pink? Probably go even paler than this. And then we could try and match that with the sleeves as well. What do we feel about the pink, the pinkish purple here? I don't know. I feel like I was preferring the green myself. The greenish blue. This doesn't feel right to me. Try with and without the hat too. Like the light blue better. Yeah, pink doesn't match the green. So light blue. A lightish blue here. A lightish blue hue. I do feel like matching the skirt and the sleeves is probably the play. This doesn't seem right. There's something off here. What did I throw off? Is it this? Yeah, that's that. That's what's going wrong. We need something lighter. We need lighter up here as well. This is gonna be the first hour of the stream. Try yellowish. I don't want to stick on this too long, obviously. We got other things we want to do today, but this is very important. I don't know. I kind of like it. I kind of like the. I think going maybe a little closer on the blue, little closer to blue, as opposed to. I think this is fine. Or we could go very hard on the blue. We could go even harder. We could go kind of like people were saying, almost like a denim, like a little denim skirt. And then maybe we don't even match the sleeves. What if we don't match the sleeves though? Ooh. We could go even darker blue on this. A nice. This is like the same color that we actually started with, I'm pretty sure. No go back. BRB getting sushi, no worries. Thank you very much, GG. It's 1 a.m. for you. I appreciate you tuning in for a moment here. You prefer the light blue again? Do we prefer? So we want lighter blue than this. Go back, more green. I'm trying my best. I don't have the greatest eye for aesthetics here. What if we go? What if we make the sleeves white? No, that's not it. I think somewhere in this range we're starting to find our stride here. I think we go a little greener, a little lighter. It's a very we're going full pastel mode right now. I think this is nice. I think I'm okay with this. I think I'm okay with this situation right here. I'm just gonna send that. And I think it's very cute. I don't think the boots are where it's at. I think the boots definitely need. I think just that on its own is fine. Like the zero boots, zero problems. I probably should have brought the movie tickets, huh? Just to make life a little easier here. That's okay though. That's okay. And Haley didn't even see us. She was elsewhere. So it's fine. Welcome back, Hard Fighter Noah. Been a long time since you've been here. That's no worries. You tuned in at the best possible time. Fashion show time. All right, put the topaz away because we didn't end up needing it. We'll put away our outfit. We'll just put it away in here for right now because I don't actually think we have that much room up in our fashion chests anymore, in our drawers. Leprechaun shoes? We can try out the leprechaun shoes. This might be the leprechaun shoes' time to shine. It's a little... It might be a little too much green. But it does complement it. It does complement it pretty nicely. Stardew Valley is my favorite game. I think we go with this. Crystal shoes. I don't think we picked up the crystal shoes. We did get them as a drop. We got these thermal boots. I think it's a nice color, but the idea of wearing thermal boots in the spring is maybe not the best thing I've ever heard. I'm gonna go with it like this. I think the leprechaun shoes, they're iconic regardless. All right, let's see if Haley wants to go to a movie, shall we? We should make sure that the correct movie is indeed playing, because I'm just going off of memory here. Let's go have a look, shall we? No such thing as too much green. Not in spring, I guess. Yeah, it's a very green season. Head into town real quick. See if we can snag a third movie ticket. We're not going to bring a third to the movies, but maybe you can go for future movies. Okay, so this is currently playing. Now playing The Brave Little Sapling, an animated family comedy about a little sprout on a magical adventure to become a tree. I'm excited. And then Journey of the Prairie King is next season, which we don't want to take her to because I don't think she'd like that one. Yeah, we'll sweat too much if we wear the thermal boots. Exactly. You got it exactly right. Exactly right, Shark. I'm pretty sure Haley will enjoy this movie. We got to bring her, because we're not going to be able to buy her anything at the concession because that's outside of our budget. But we should be able to bring her a fruit salad and give that to her. Unless this counts as her daily gift. All right. Haley? Oh gosh, this is like the flower dance is one thing, right? The flower dance is like a yearly festival. Everyone shows up to it. We dance together. It's like it's a thing. We hang out at the festivals all the time with her. This is the first time where I feel like we're actually inviting her on a date, isn't it? Is this our first real date? I'm absolutely scared. This is a very lesbian outfit. I guess I've got an eye for that sort of thing. I didn't even know. I've got butterflies in my stomach. This is literally the first date after 8 years of unofficial relationship status. All right, everybody, calm down. Calm down. All right, Haley, would you like to go to the movies tonight? Yeah, whatever. Sounds good. See you at the theater. She's trying to play it off cool. She's very excited. She's absolutely over the moon. Oh my god, this is the sweetest thing. She accepted. That's the first step. First step down. Can we get some Argon hype? She accepted our invitation to the movies. Now we just have to be ready. What time does the movie start? I don't even know. Look at our ticket stub. Admits one to the movie theater. Give this to a friend. Invites them to the movies with you. What time does the movie traditionally start? I think showing up at 6 p.m. 6 p.m. is a good time. Do we bring her a whole cake? I think bringing her a whole pink cake might be a little forward. Like if we bring that to a movie theater, how's she gonna like manage that? If you were showing up to a movie date and someone brought you a cake, that would be the strangest thing. Fruit salad, I'm not gonna say is necessarily less strange, but it's at least more manageable in the format of a movie theater than a cake. Aren't we already married to Krobus? Excuse me. Krobus is our housemate. We're allowed to have roommates. We're not married. We're just bros. You can't do it. The game won't let you. You just kind of go there. I think I'm gonna bring her the fruit salad. It's more movie friendly, in my opinion. I think the cake is better suited for her birthday, obviously, and then the fruit salad is where it's at for the movies here. All right, let's not bring like all our stuff, right? Like who goes? Oh, sorry, Timby. Who goes to a movie with a pickaxe and a dagger and 56 cups of coffee? I don't think so. No, we're making this an actual appropriate date here. Is there anything else we need to bring? Yo, what we could bring. I mean, I know it's not her loved gift because we can only give her one gift is the problem, and fruit salad is a loved gift for her. But we could bring like a flower instead. Give her like a little flowers for the date. That could be very cute too. Bring food for yourself. Accurate. We don't have. We're not gonna be able to buy our own food. What do we like? We don't want. We're eating so much pineapple. A roots platter. What's a good movie snack? What can we make here? That would be good movie theater. A poppy seed muffin? Do we have extra poppies though? Is the problem. Roasted hazelnuts? That's kind of like popcorn. Make a maple bar. Dandelion is a loved gift, not a loved gift for Haley, unfortunately. The daffodil is a liked gift, but bring her a sunflower. Yo, we do have sunflowers. I think the only sunflowers we have are the ones that are growing in her room. But we could bring her one of those. Like these, I'm pretty sure this is it. I don't know how these slimes got out again, by the way. I don't know why they just keep coming back to Haley's room. They miss it, I guess. All right, we're gonna take one of these sunflowers though. It's a gold star sunflower. You couldn't ask for any better. We're just gonna have to hope that Krobus doesn't. We're gonna have to hope that Krobus doesn't notice the slimes down there. Hold on, if we lure. No, you got to get back down here. You're in extreme danger. If you're up here. You can stay in Haley's room for right now. We'll have to migrate all of you again later, but for right now, you guys got to all stay down here, okay? Let's hope. Okay, they're making their way up the stairs. Oh no, it's gotten worse. It's gotten much worse. We're going to be late for our date. Oh, jeez. What time does the movie theater even close? I don't even know if it closes at a specific time. Robin hooked us up with a secret passage in our house. There are too many in the slime room, so the game's just spawning them everywhere else. But why in the room that they were originally in? Is my question. All right. We're gonna just grab something out of our fridge. We don't have much time to prepare something for ourselves for the movie. So I think let's we'll take the maple bar. I think that was a good suggestion. And I think I mean, she's not gonna have any food if we bring her the sunflower. We'll bring the fruit salad and we can share it in solidarity. Maybe that's the ticket. We don't even bring a maple bar. We bring the sunflower, that's her gift, and then we share the fruit salad with her during the movie. Closes at 9 p.m. All right, we still got plenty of time then. Hard choice: go on a date or save the pet slimes. Do you think we have time to relocate those slimes and go to the movie? I mean, we got to do it. No, I don't want to risk it. I don't want to risk being all covered in slime in our nice new fresh outfit either. I think we just go. I think we just go to the movie. I think that's our play. We don't want to leave Haley waiting any longer. All right, we're out of here. Timby, wish us luck. We'll show up flower in hand. This is the sweetest thing. I love this. All right, so she's probably already at the movie theater. I don't know. She might show up fashionably late. We will see. All right. Do I give my movie ticket here or do I? No. Okay. So we're just going in. We just go in. Would you like to spend your movie ticket to see a movie with Haley? Never have I had a more emphatic yes in my life. She's right there. Haley, this one's for you. This is for you. She won't let me give it to her. It's fine. It's fine. Everyone's talking about this movie, so I've been wanting to see it. Alrighty. That music, though, as well, is kind of a banger. Alright, we can't give her this right now, but maybe after the movie. Maybe after the movie, we can head home with her, and we can give it to her then, at her doorstop. Alright, we got our fruit salad. We'll eat that during the movie. This crane guy, we don't care about the crane game. It costs money. Unfortunately, the concession also costs money. What about you? Amateurs, my nephew's second birthday party home video had better cinematography. Shut up. Don't ruin this. All right, we're going in. All right, chat. Get your popcorn out. Popcorn emojis in chat. We're ready. And let's watch the movie together, shall we? Ooh, double date. I'm excited. I've never seen this. I've never seen any of the movies. This is going to be very cool. And for free, too. Alright. The brave little sapling. The brave little sapling is leaving his home. He hesitates for a moment and turns around, knowing he won't be back for a long time. The other saplings of his grove are gathered at the edge of town, excitedly waving their twigs goodbye. She loves it. Haley seems to be having a good time. Yes! Yes, we're nailing it! Oh no! Out of nowhere, it starts raining. The little sapling goes into a sprint as the thunderclouds loom overhead. Uh-oh. Things aren't looking so good. Oh my god! Fearing for his life and demoralized by the relentless downpour, the brave little sapling begins to lose hope. He's okay though. He's okay, everyone? It's alright. What's this? The sapling feels a tingling on the top of his head. Could it be? He's growing! He's growing into a tree. Perhaps a little rain was what was needed to begin its journey to becoming a tree. Farewell, little buddy. The movie has concluded for tonight. We hope you enjoyed the show. That was amazing. Very well done. Very well done. A+ movie. How'd you like it, Haley? Did you enjoy your time? That last scene, what do they mean by that? I think it was a metaphor for growing up, that sometimes you gotta go through the harsh, tumultuous times of, like, as represented by, like, a turbulent rainstorm. You gotta suffer through that in order to grow as a person, right? I'm pretty sure that's the meaning. I mean, I don't know. What do you think it means, Haley? I don't want to be the one dominating the conversation here. I think that whatever interpretation you come to is just as valid. Honestly, I think it's. Do you want a sunflower? I'm blowing it. I'm blowing it. Well, I'll see you. I'll see you later. We'll talk later, okay? What do you guys think about the movie? Marnie is engaging in lively discussion about the film. Lewis is engaging in lively discussion. All right. Have a good night. Have a good night, Haley. I think that went pretty well, all things considered. Let's. Oh, we ate this during the movie theater. This is a continuity error. We ate that during the film. Let's quickly swing by her house. Unfortunately, we're not able to walk home with her, I guess, but that's okay. We'll just swing by her place, drop off her sunflower brooch here. She's home making dinner. Here you go, Haley. There you go. The conclusion to a lovely date. We can go like hang out in her room for a little bit if we want to. I don't know if she's gonna come back here, but you know, we can hang out, right? Ooh. The deluxe van is all kinds of creams, paints, and powders dotting the surface. That's not how you sit on that. We got the house to ourselves. Let's spend the night with her. I don't know if she's gonna spend the night out here, or if she's gonna spend it in her room, or what. We can wait. We can wait though. Wait, we'll spend it in the kitchen with her. Why not? How's it going? Just a little late night after a movie chat. This is where you come home and just start chatting about the day and about the movie and the affairs of life in general. Take it to the living room, sure, or to the bedroom. I mean, that also works. She is quick getting home. She is very quick getting home. She must have a secret passage. She's going over to the bed. Chat, what do I do? What is this? Okay, she's not going. Okay. Everyone chill. Everyone chill. Okay. Wiggle, wiggle. Says Haley. We're just gonna hang out. We're just hanging out. Yeah. All right. It is starting to get late. I don't want to leave. I don't want to leave. Is this what you do all day, Haley? You just hang out in your room? Or is it because I'm here? It's because I'm here. I'm making things weird. I'm not talking. I should be talking. I should be inciting the conversation. I should be... how are you liking the jukebox? How are you liking the jukebox? Is there... Oh, sorry. What about back here? Back here? It's locked? For now. All right. Well, it is getting pretty late. I should probably get going. Reach for her hand. Uh-oh. Oh no. It's okay. I was too forward. I'm sorry. I'll go. I'm out of here. Oh gosh. Good night. Stupid. Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, you know what? I think it could have gone worse. It could have gone worse, all things considered. It certainly could have gone better at the very end. I think we kind of dropped the ball at the end. But that's all right. It's nothing we can't work through together. Mission success, I would say. I think that was a very, very successful day. The slimes did survive. They survived a night with Krobus. I don't know how they avoided him on his way over there. Uh-oh. No. Okay, this is not good. Let's my head's all over the place. I'm just, all flustered from the day's events. A good night overall? I think so. I agree with that. Let's get ready. We'll get into our dino onesie. It's our bedtime outfit. These are our PJs. And also the armor that we used to survive the deadliest dungeon known to Stardew Valley. Our chests are looking a little full here. We're gonna need to expand at some point. Maybe even right now. Right now, I'll just throw that in there. It's okay. All right. I don't know if we'll be able to get. I don't think we can get these slimes up there tonight. We'll just have to call it a night for now. Tim Beeb sleeping with us in bed. Tim Beeb is on the bed. It's very precious for sure. Let's go to bed for the night. Very good day, all things told. The true price of perfection is Chloe not being able to marry Haley. If it were an option, if it were a viable option, you already know it would have been done many years ago. But what I can say, I think it's this. Yeah, let's go over to the itinerary here. Go to a movie with Haley. You can check that son of a gun off. There we go. One of our goals done. Now we just got all the rest of the actual, like, important stuff to deal with. Well, not that that wasn't important, but, you know, as far as perfection goes, it was not necessary. It was only necessary in our hearts. You know, we couldn't have finished the challenge without doing that, so. Regardless of how long it took to get a movie ticket. Alright. Alright, let's check out what our luck is like for today, shall we? I think Krobus might be outside. It's a rainy day, so this might be our chance to get the slimes back in their proper place. It is a gold pyramid day, so that is Skull Cavern inbound. I don't know how you got into the kitchen, but we're gonna lure you up. One step at a time here. One step at a time. Tim Beeb, good job, good boy. What a good guard dog. All right, now we lock you in. Bring everybody else in here. Come on. I need you to get out of the airlock. Please get out of the airlock. This is, oh gosh. It really is like herding cats. Okay, well, I had it for a second and then I messed it all up. 1 second. We just gotta get close enough. We gotta lure. Okay. Okay. Just a little step at a time and send it. Nope. That did not go well. All right. This date will bless the next treasure room hunt? I certainly hope so. If we ever get there. Oh, this is perfect. That's good. That's good. It's good. It's good. Okay. Now, Tim Beeb, excuse me. Now we gotta lure the rest of these. There was a couple green slimes down here. All right, this is Haley's room. You are not welcome in here. We'll need to replant that sunflower at some point. In order to do that, we'll have to pick another sunflower and seed maker it, but I'm not going to worry about it for the time being. Get them all over here. Okay, progress is being made. This is very important stuff. Don't be making those heart faces and exclamation points out here, okay? You can wait. There's more appropriate places to be doing that sort of thing. Keep it PG-13 for now. Okay. Let's get... They're almost all in here. Oh, perfect, perfect. Okay, we can get the last one. No problem. Just lure them all down. Perfect. This is perfect. Okay. Okay, that's not the best, but it works. It works. Okay, I think we can just get you away from the gate. Get them as far over here as we can, and just run, just run, just run. All right. Somehow, by some miracle, we did it, and it only took like a few hours. Well done, everybody. Krobus is none the wiser. It's rare that you can step outside. I'm glad that you took the opportunity today of all days, Krobus. I'm just gonna say that. Not for any particular reason, of course not. I'm not doing anything untoward. Never. Let's get some of this iridium smelting before we get another stack going in here. Nothing of import from these. Actually, is one of those one of those might be something that we need from the crab pots here. A mussel? We already got lots of mussels, but it's a thought that counts. Why do I get the feeling that the slime problem is just gonna get worse? It's gonna be a weekly occurrence. I mean, it's not been the best. I'll fully admit that. It's not been the best project that we've ever undertaken. We've decided that we need an iridium ore. I've only got 831 of those left, so here we go. Alright, we could go fish up some void salmon, but not today. We don't want to do that today. We do want to go to Ginger Island today for a new chi quest. And while we do that, we might as well bring our 4 prismatic shards to finish our current chi quest. Let's take care of that. I was about to go to the desert, but then I took a second to think, and I'm glad that I did. Don't need freshwater crab pots for periwinkles. That is what these ones on Ginger Island are for. Yeah, see, we got 2 periwinkles waiting for us. Nice and ready, prim and proper. Should pick these pineapples while I'm here as well. Although I guess I'm not going through the pineapples nearly as fast as I was before when I was doing the actual monster eradication. Now it's all staircasing for the most part, so we don't need to worry about that. But I think it's probably a smart idea to have some semblance of a food storage in stockpile just in case we do need it. We'll probably need it for when we eventually get that Danger in the Deep quest from Mr. Chi. We need to do the dangerous mines. I've been told that that is a pretty scary place. Is our bok choy ready? Our bok choy is ready. We'll need to seed maker some more of it, I'm pretty sure, in order to get everything we need for polyculture! Poly. Did we ship 1 for the shipping requirement already? I don't remember. We might have. Yeah, we shipped 1, so we only need to ship 14 more technically. Put all this stuff away. Get our triple shot done there. We'll bring these periwinkles home. We'll see what Mr. Chi wants, and then we'll go from there. Bok choys. Oh, O-I-E-S. Indeed, indeed. Or from the deep to get the Saradomin book for Fashionscape. If you know, you know. Konakoda, I see you. I've definitely done that. Alright. The Hungry Challenge or the Chi Cuisine Challenge to ship 100,000 gold worth of freshly cooked items. This is, like, a lot harder than this is for us. So I think we just take this because they're both worth the same amount. And we just put that in there. There we go. What's our perfection level looking like? I don't think we've done anything. 84%? What did we do that was, that updated from, because were we at 82%? What did we do that changed that? I honestly can't remember, but I will update it in Nightbot here. 84%. Cool beans. It was cooking? Oh, I guess we didn't check it after our cooking binned, yesterday. Not yesterday, but Tuesday. Oh, by the way, I should say, because I did have that Tuesday shift at my day job that I told you guys about, the one that was like 10 p.m. to 6 a.m. It was supposed to be like it was one of those things where I was scheduled till 6 a.m. but realistically it was probably only going to be till like 2 a.m. or 3 a.m. depending on how long the whole server upgrade that they were supposed to do took. I got there, right? I got there and it was. We can cook the thing now, right? We need to... Hold on, I'm just making sure I'm getting all the right ingredients. This is for fish stew, so we need a mussel and a tomato. Mussel and tomato should be in the fridge. So I got there at 10 p.m. Just as the people who were working the night shift were closing. There's our fish stew. I guess we can hold on to that. I don't think we're going to need it for a fishing buff at any point, but maybe if we do that legendary fish quest again. And those people left, and then I was there by myself, and the people who were supposed to do like the server upgrade hadn't shown up yet, so I'm like, okay, it's fine. I figured they might be late, and it's just kind of par for the course with that sort of thing. Gets to 11 p.m. Still no one's there. I give a call to the number that they told me to give a call to. No answer. And I'm like, all right. Maybe it's maybe they're just running really late. Midnight. Nobody's there. 1 a.m. Nobody's there, and I'm not about to leave. I'm getting at this point. I'm like, all right, maybe they're just not showing up, and I should just leave. But I'm scheduled, and it's like if I leave and then they show up later, then that's gonna be like a whole big thing, right? And so I just stick around. I stick around all the way till 6 a.m. No one ever shows up. I call and I finally get a response from like the IT people at 6 a.m. when I'm supposed to be done, and I tell them, hey, nobody showed up, and they're like, oh, we'll call back and let you know. I didn't stick around because my shift was done, so but then I get a text later from my manager that they called back saying that it got rescheduled till like June 12th or something like that. And I was like, cool, wish someone had told us. And you know what the worst part was, is that they had called me. They had called me at work on Monday asking, hey, is anyone going to be there Tuesday night for this upgrade? And I'm like, yeah, I'm going to be there. And they're like, cool. And that was and then I find out they're rescheduled at some point between when they called me, like Monday afternoon and Tuesday evening when it was supposed to happen. What on earth? It was the most ridiculous thing. And then I spent all day yesterday basically just recovering from a very, very long and kind of stressful night. It was a less than ideal experience, to say the least. Alright, so I guess the moral of that story is don't trust anybody. We are going to go ahead and grab ourselves a lucky lunch and a ginger ale. We need to eat these. We normally eat them on floor 9, but because of the Chi Hungry challenge, the Hungry Hippo challenge, we need to eat them before we head in here. And I probably also need staircases. That might be wise. Go ahead and eat all this stuff out here. Yeah, I'm feeling much better today, thank you. But it's, it took me basically all of yesterday to recover. Because I was just not used to staying up that late for such extended hours. All right, that's my work story out of the way. I had to get that one off my chest. Now let's just go all the way down to floor 100. Should not be any kind of a problem whatsoever. I didn't set up the poll today. Oh, I also forgot. I should mention this before we get too far into it. The Nightbot thing where it was posting in chat every single time that we found a treasure room. I have changed that. We changed the 1 to a 0 in the code, and now it will no longer post messages in chat. So you can still see the treasure room count on by hitting !treasure, but it won't be automatically shown in chat every time it updates. But I also have a new toy, which I think if I do this, bang. Let me see if it, yeah. Can you guys see that? Is it coming through? Is it being sent through the fiber optic cables? That should update in real time as we get to treasure rooms and stuff. So that's a fun new addition to the stream. I put it in the least obtrusive space that I could find, I think. I think this is going to be the best. That's going to be the best spot for it for right now. And we can obviously, I can toggle on and off depending whether we're doing Skull Cavern or not. So there you go, nice little overlay. Now you're an actual streamer. I know I've got something actually like on my stream. There's usually most streamers have like so many different overlays and things on their stream. I've been hesitant. I've been having cold feet putting anything on the stream, but there it is. We got one now. And when we get to a treasure room for the first time, you should see if I do this. Nope, that's not. Oh, you know what? I'm silly. I didn't start the script. I need to hold on. Hold on a second here. I need to do a little bit of behind the scenes operation here. Hopefully this doesn't break everything. It shouldn't. Okay, if I do that, give me half a second here. Now, that should change it. That should update it. I want to watch the stream to make sure it did update in real time. I'm I'm waiting for the stream delay. Waiting for the stream delay. It looks like it's changed. Okay, so I think that everything's working. And then Nightbot, in theory, shouldn't post in chat. Red Bean Bread did post exclamation point treasure, so that's why it showed in chat there that time, but it shouldn't show automatically in chat. I think everything works fine, though. Now, will this be the one of our dreams? No. Quality sprinklers. Still good, because apparently we can deconstruct those into gold bars, which will help us with our crystallarium grind, but not specifically what we're looking for. Speaking of our crystallarium grind, let's get some of that. I brought the espresso for no discernible purpose. I'm bad about that, but that's okay. We'll make it work, I'm sure. Worst comes to worst, we'll just toss all 60 espressos in the garbage can for something else. Not really, but could you imagine? If push came to shove, I absolutely would. You can always get more of that stuff. And now you guys on who are watching the stream, if I ever miss an input for one of these treasure rooms, if I forget to hit the little keyboard shortcut that I got, you can yell at me because you'll see that the number does not update on screen. It should be more obvious than ever, and we should be able to make it as accurate as possible now by our powers combined. Huge thanks again to Charoje for coding the script and making everything work so seamlessly here. It is beautiful. Might want to worry about bombing because we can't heal right now. I'm not gonna go crazy with the bombing, but it is a valid point. Yo, treasure rooms are coming left, right, and center today. I'm not complaining, not by any stretch of the imagination. We did hit a double already. We've hit one organic triple so far in all of our Skull Cavern dives. And I'm hoping to replicate that feat today at some point if we get the opportunity. I'm surprised that we're getting as many as we are, actually, though, because this is not even, like, the best possible luck day. This is merely a good luck day. That slime has a heart. I think that's a factor of the Cheese Hungry Challenge quest, because since you can't eat in order to heal, you can kill those slimes and the hearts will heal you. Kind of a unique mechanic to this specific quest, if I remember things right. Trust me, I was just as surprised as you the first time I saw it, but then I went and killed one, because it was also on this quest, and it made perfect sense. Ooh, a little prizzy. Don't mind if I do. We'll take it over the coal. Alright. Feels good to get back in the swing of things. I was very flustered for the first part of the stream with that whole movie thing going on. I was very, very nervous about that. But now we're back in familiar territory. Risking life and limb rather than risking heartbreak, honestly. Even in real life, it's something that I would have to think twice about which one I would rather risk. I would probably say I'd rather risk heartbreak than risk dying, but heartbreak you have to live with for a very long time. Dying you don't have to live with. But okay, I'm not going to say anything, as I should not be joking about that sort of thing. Obviously, I of all people, I've been there. No, nothing is more important than your own health and safety. Despite any jokes to the contrary. Seeing you trash all the auto petters hurts me. If I had a use for them, I'd absolutely be holding on to them, but unfortunately, given the state of affairs in Frugal Farm, we got no animals to pet. The slimes don't need petting. Timbeeb's already got his auto petter. Update that one. Cherry bombs. I think I'll take over... You know what? We won't take those. I won't even worry about it. Hey there, Casey Lee. Welcome to the stream. You've never gotten an auto petter in any game that you've played? It is, like, weird to me that, because correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm sure auto petters are only available through Skull Cavern treasure rooms unless you take the Joja route instead of the community center route, which is extremely bizarre to me that they would like incentivize taking the Joja route that way, but I guess it is one benefit if you do take the Joja route instead, because then you can just buy auto petters from Joja Mart apparently. All right, there's the cheese challenge, cheese hungry challenge quest, all out of the way. Yeah, I don't know why it's built like that. I wish there were a way, like if you could buy auto petters from Marnie after you complete the community center quest, or well, community center quest. I guess it is a quest, but you know what I mean. You can buy auto grabbers from her at a certain point, right? But you can't ever buy auto petters. Do I have a pet? I do. I have a little pet cat. Her name is Minu. And I love her very much. It does kind of fit the Joja philosophy. I guess that's fair. Like, it wouldn't make much, like, obviously it's great from a convenience perspective for the player to not have to go and pet all your animals. But it really does fit more with Joja's MO to automate the process of giving love and care to your barn pets rather than going and paying them yourselves. I guess I don't know. I never really thought of it that way, but it does make sense when you put it in that kind of perspective. Auto petters go against Marnie's beliefs. That's fair. That's fair. I'm just out here thinking about optimization and efficiency purposes and not thinking about the actual animal's well-being. Can we get cat pics at some point? I posted a few cat pics in the Discord, ! Discord for that. I don't know if, like, they're probably pretty buried in the pets channel right now. There's also a blog post that you can see if you become a YouTube member where there's a cat picture in there. That's probably the quickest way to see it, but you can dig through the Discord as well. Maybe I'll pin a picture of it in the Discord just to make her cuteness more readily accessible for everybody. Boom, boom. Couple rain totems. I don't think we need those. Ooh, almost back-to-back treasure rooms. Almost the double. And literally the exact same treasure and the exact same amount. What, can someone tabulate the odds of that one for me? I know it's only like a 1 in 26 chance to find rain totems. But to find the exact same amount of rain totems, because I'm pretty sure you can get like 1 to 3 and a seed maker that we definitely do not need. Can we get a Minu cameo this stream? That's not really in my control. She sleeps for most of the day, and I don't like to disturb her. And if she decides to rouse and make herself known, then trust me, you'll know. You'll hear her. But I'm not going to go to my way to wake her up. Send your pixel art on the Discord if you want to see it. I'll have a look after the stream vibe. Absolutely. Hey, there's a pour. Welcome, welcome. All we want is seeds. Yeah, we don't need the seed maker. Just the seeds themselves. Thank you very much. Oh gosh. I am very thankful that the Lucky Lunches last as long as they do. The ginger ale doesn't last quite as long, but it still lasts plenty long enough for our purposes here. That said, I'm at a bit of a deficit for treasure rooms. My treasure rooms, please. We're going pretty well so far, but like the very first, I don't know, 40 or so floors, we had a lot of treasure rooms in there. It's kind of tapered off now, hasn't it? Minu's so pretty, I know, right? I showed a picture of her to one of my coworkers, one of the new coworkers that we have at our place now. We've been hiring some new people, and she said, "Oh, so she's a tortoise shell," and I'm like, I don't think I've ever known what her breed was. And the fact that she could tell just from like looking at a picture that she was a tortoiseshell cat, which if she is, I don't necessarily have confirmation on that necessarily. I just have the word of my one coworker. But still very, very interesting. It's not what I would call her, that's to say the least. What's a cocoa coworker? Cocoa. It's just that's called me stuttering because I'm bad with words. I think we get rid of. I mean, I do like the quality sprinkler idea of deconstructing these things. I want to keep those around. We'll get rid of just the regular bombs. That's fine. Tortoiseshell just describes fur pattern different than breed. Fair enough. Wait, was that a triple? Is this a triple? I feel like this is a triple. I think there was a double and I didn't note it because doubles aren't as noteworthy now, but I should be because I'm pretty sure this is an organic triple. Yo, can we go for the quad though? Quad incoming? It's a triple nice and early on. Is there a chance at a quad? Argon chest in chat for the quad. Let's go. No quad. It would be getting just a little too greedy, I guess. Very close to a quad, only a few floors in between, but still doesn't count. So a triple remains our current record. Oh my god. I saw the, what the heck? There's so many. I saw the gold and I wanted to go for it, and these guys are the guardians of the gold. 5 of them just came bursting out of nowhere like the kimono girls in Pokemon Heart Gold and Soul Silver. A triple's still pretty good. Yeah, I'm never going to turn my nose up at a triple, that's for sure. Or at a double, or a single for that matter. Like, we need every treasure room we can get. But there's something very just exciting in general about getting a streak like that. Alright, we'll go a little deeper here. Maybe we'll go to like 250 or so, depending on how many treasure rooms we get in the interim. Ooh, that's good. Little crystallarium, that's alright. I think we have a crystallarium still at home that we didn't ever put in our quarry, so I need to make sure to take care of that when we get home. At this rate, we won't need to build any more crystallariums of our own ever again. 15 cactus seeds, of course. We couldn't get one day without a few of these. Argon cactus in chat. Let's go ahead and get rid of... Man, at this point, I think you get rid of the quality sprinklers. It's a nice thought to deconstruct them, but I don't think it's super necessary, especially if we're getting crystallariums just on their own like this. The brick pattern on the floor can really throw you off sometimes. Little pomegranate sapling. I already threw one of you out earlier today. That's fine. Wrong seeds, indeed. I would have given my left arm for some cactus seeds, but a month ago. Now, not so much. Alright. Well, that's fine. Can't expect too much on your very first Skull Cavern run of the day. Let's go ahead and swap everything around here. Swap our rings off. Don't want to get harassed by all our slimes at home. That would be no bueno. And let's just farm more totem home. We got plenty of them. Am I forgetting anything? I don't think so. And take the overlay off of the screen for right now since we're not worrying about Skull Cavern. I just got to remember to put the overlay back up when I actually do go to Skull Cavern. Make sure to remind me if it's not there. Alright, for the time being, get all our iridium done here. And I think... wait, where'd my crystallariums go? Oh, there they are. Okay, I was gonna say they auto stacked in here because this is where I had the crystallarium, the one crystallarium that I put in. There's also a mega bomb in here that I should probably not leave there. All right. Put those away, and I think we're off to bed. Out of the seeds that I have left to get, which one do I want most? Probably the beets. I think access to the casino would be a very exciting time because it's one of our final purchases that we need. But next behind that would obviously be garlic because that would let us get the last of the golden walnuts that we need. And then kale would be the third most wanted because we do still need it for cooking and stuff and for shipping, but that's the same for all of them. So garlic would also be good for crafting because we need to craft oil of garlic. It's one of the few remaining recipes that we have, so go to the flower dance tomorrow? Don't worry, I plan on it, Krobus. I plan on it. Thank you for the reassurance, though. Alright, what do you got here? Best of luck day. Alright, dust my hands off. Another Skull Cavern run inbound. How many walnuts do we need? We need 5 more golden walnuts, which I believe that's how many you get from the from showing garlic to Mr. Bombo Fruit. So we should be done with all the other golden walnuts as far as I know. Quickly head off and water Tim Beeb here. Gotta pet him as well. He's making it difficult for us today, but I can appreciate the hustle. No HelloFresh this time, that's okay. Yeah, the beach crates can have sugar in them. That's entirely why we're playing on the beach farm to begin with, to be real with you. Is that we needed those HelloFresh crates. That gives sugar, wheat flour, and oil. We technically don't need the oil, we can make our own, but the sugar and wheat flour, that's the only way to get them for free. I do need to bring some more crystal pathways at some point here, too. Because the crystallariums themselves are only half of the equation when it comes to building out this quarry. The crystal pathways are also the important. Go ahead and plop these down. Like so. We got a little section here that we can maybe expand into later, but we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Am I missing any star drops? I believe I'm only missing the one from the secret woods, because we haven't been able to get a rare seed yet. Exclamation point cart. It'll come in year 13, according to our man in the code, Blade. So it's just a waiting game. Lurking at work, but I do love the sound of picking up the jades. It's very satisfying, Kelly. Hope you have a good day at work, by the way. Quickly peep the greenhouse. All our fairy roses are done. I don't know if we necessarily need... We don't need to grow fairy roses too much for anything else, do we? We just needed some for crafting, and that was kind of it, and we already did that, and we just wanted some extra to be safe, I'm pretty sure. I don't know where the heck I put them, though. Like, where should I put all these fairy roses? We don't got enough room. Maybe I build a new chest. Specifically for flowers or something. Many of our chests are out of room, so it's probably just a good idea to invest in one here. Throw one down at the greenhouse over here. Little off center. It's just makeshift for now. It's only temporary. Of course, I said that about many other things in this challenge, so take it with a grain of salt. You're worried that I'm going to use up all my yams for some reason? I don't have any more yams in here. I think I put all my yams in my fridge at home, right? Up here somewhere. We got 2 yams. Should we grow more yams? But we've already done the polyculture for yams. And we've done all the cooking recipes, so we technically don't think need any more yams for anything, but it is a little spooky to see anything that low. I'm with you, Elaine. We can always get more from Dougie's if we need to, at the end of the day, though. Alright, let's head off to the desert. The greenhouse door is off-center? Fair, honestly. It's just a design flaw. Or maybe a design feature, depending on how you look at it. Oh, do we have yam seeds here as well? We do have 15 yam seeds right there, so that's a valid point too. Alright, let's put away the coffee. Grab that and that. Grab all this. Grab a stack. Grab our food, and I think we're set. Oh, we probably want to actually swap out the ring, right? Cactus fruit for good luck. We'll try anything. We'll try anything. A little cactus fruit for good luck. Cactus fruit for breakfast. Straight out of the earth. Alright, down we go. Oh, don't forget that. I remembered I didn't have to be reminded. It just took me a second to make sure that I was all ready to go. You know, it was on my mind. It's just, you know, I didn't have to. I want to wait until I actually got into the cavern itself before I brought up the overlay, you know? Alright, eat lucky lunch, let's go. And back to it. Back to our day job. I've been working in Skull Cavern all the livelong day. I've been working in Skull Cavern just to pass the time away. Can I get some garlic seeds now? I have been so good. I am being really patient. Please show me the goods. You can't rhyme good with goods. That's your first mistake on that one. Chat needs an overlay command. It's too early for that. The overlay is brand spanking new. No one knew about the overlay less than an hour ago. We don't need a command for it. But it may come to that. We'll see. Beautiful rendition, 10 out of 10, thank you. Sometimes I can make some magic happen, most of the time, no. You know, for being the best possible luck day as compared to the just merely good luck day from yesterday, treasure rooms are being a little stingy. They're a little stingy today. That's alright. It's because we don't have enough Argon chest spam in chat. Elaine leading the charge in there. Can we get some Argon chests in chat? Once it sees how serious we are about it, we'll get them. We'll have them flowing like water out of a faucet. 47 for our first treasure room is not ideal. But now that we've opened the floodgates, I think it's only a matter of time here. So where sometimes good luck is better than pyramid luck. Wait, pyramid luck is good luck. Star drop luck is the best luck. And then gold pyramid is merely good luck. It is also probably a good idea to make sure that the exclamation point treasure command and the overlay match up. They should. I don't see any reason that they wouldn't, but I guess maybe if somehow the script didn't send its homework to Nightbot and it didn't update there, then it could be that could cause a little bit of an asynchronicity. I love the word asynchronous, by the way. I feel like you don't hear it often enough. The only context that I ever hear the word asynchronous in these days is if a game has asynchronous multiplayer, i.e. the people who are playing the game, like you can play with your friends, but you don't all have the same capabilities. Like in a game where one of your friends is playing a monster and you're playing a survivor. Ooh! Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! I thought this was some, like, weird... It looks like you were trying to grow leprechaun shoes here, but that's kale. That's a kale seed? That's 3 out of 5. What the heck is going on? We haven't gotten any doubles of the seeds that we need. We're just going... we're going one after another. That's very exciting. Oh my. It's really just goes to show all you have to do is start talking about, like, whatever else. Don't just stop talking about the treasure rooms in the game itself, and the game will try to blindside you like this. You love to see that. Chest spam luck worked. It did indeed. It did indeed. Argon hype. All right, let me go ahead and update Nightbot's command here real quick. Choose the currently gathered seeds. Kale. Checkmark. We're officially over halfway done with the Skull Cavern grind as far as seeds acquired goes. Just remember, don't let this give you a false sense of confidence here. Kale seeds, and I mean, it's the more seeds we get, the more of the ones that we need that we get, the less likely we are to have moments like this. But for right now, I will relish in it. I will absolutely relish in it. 2 streams back to back, 3 seeds of the 5 we need. Maybe it'll go faster than we expect. Only garlic seeds and beet seeds left. Of course, it would be the 2 that we actually need for, like, significantly more things than all the other seeds, right? That's just the way it would work. We're just destined to... Oh no. I mean, don't get me wrong. I like the kale seeds. I like kale as much as anybody else. Actually, I don't know if I've ever eaten kale in real life, but I know it is like a superfood. That's a triple? I'm pretty sure that's a triple right there. And an iridium sprinkler that we just don't care about. Inventory full. A double right into a triple. Can we go quad? Can we go quad? This could be our first quad. It's the best possible luck. No quad. That's all right. Very close to a quad, but not quite. Background noise sounds? Is there background noise? I hope not. I mean, there's always going to be background noise. My microphone is far from perfect. A sprinkler to water your kale? I probably should have taken it, honestly. Right on, right on. Was that an organic triple? Because I'm just realizing now that we're at floor 108, that might not have been an organic triple. That might have only been, that might have been facilitated by the guarantee one on floor 100. Rewind the tape and double check. I'm pretty sure that was not an organic triple, unfortunately. False alarm. You're gonna be so sick of the cowboy hats by the end of this if you aren't already sick of them. We collected all of them on, like, our first 2 Skull Cavern dives, and now we're just, like... They're basically nothing. They literally just exist to fill pixels on my screen. I got floor 99, 100, 101. It was a false triple. Still, I mean, it's exciting to see no matter what. But it's much more exciting when it's pure organic triple. You prefer kale cooked than raw? Like, what does kale taste like? When I think of kale, I don't know what I think of. I guess I think of salads, and I almost think of parsley, but maybe that's not an apt comparison. Because parsley, you're not even, like, really supposed to eat. Is that correct? It's just a thing that sits on the side of your plate to make it look nice. You get it in a fancy restaurant, and you know it's fancy because there's parsley on your plate. Red slime egg, not bad. It's like some of the flavor of raw broccoli, but a leaf. It's not bitter. I definitely would have pegged kale as bitter if you had not told me that just now. I would have been like 90% sure that kale is super bitter. Like at least raw kale. Maybe cooked kale would have been different, but if it's not, if you're telling me it's not really bitter, then my brain doesn't know how to wrap around it. It's a leaf. How could it not be bitter? It's best cooked. I think most people have kale, at least in my local experience, most people have kale either in salads or in smoothies. I've heard of kale in smoothies because it's kind of a nothing taste, maybe? I don't know. It's one of those things where it's like probably dense in nutrients, but the taste is not so overwhelming that you're going to notice it in just an average smoothie, like a fruit smoothie. Is it one of those that you can just throw in and get a lot of nutritional benefit out of without having to worry about it, how it tastes? You know what? Don't be swindled by the cowboy hat and its beautiful blue coloration. It's got a bunch of good nutrients. It's just kind of bad. Kale is a superfood, yeah. I don't even know what the heck a superfood is. Is a superfood literally just any food that's, like, good for you? I feel like these days it is. Maybe it had a different definition back in the day, but nowadays I feel like anything that's remotely good for you, that's not just like a Big Mac, is, could be classified as a superfood. Oops. By the way, to talk about the game briefly for a moment again, I will mention that with the addition of our kale seeds here, we are well ahead of the odds that we're supposed to like hit all of our seeds. If we had perfectly average luck, we should get all the seeds by around 1600. What is going on? What is happening? The Ginger Island luck, we're not even on Ginger Island anymore. It's carrying into... I don't know how to interpret this. Argon.exe has stopped working. Not only do you get 2 of the seeds you need in the same stream, 2 streams in a row, but you get 2 of the seeds that you need in the same day of Stardew Valley? Garlic seeds. Get some garlic emojis in chat. Oh my god. We are 1 seed away. We are 1 beet seed drop away from being done with this grind already somehow. Kale seeds and garlic seeds. I don't know. Argon turned on hacks. Like I honestly want to double check. There's nothing I have, even if of the mods that I've downloaded in the past. There's nothing that would influence this, obviously, but that's ridiculous. Holy crap! All right, well I'm gonna go ahead and update Nightbot again. Choose currently gathered seeds. Hold on, where my mouse cursor go? There we go. Garlic. Save. All we have left to get. Thank you, Casey Lee, for the $2 super chat. I'm calling hacks. I want the save file. I want to check my own save file at this rate. All we have left to get are the beet seeds. The beet seed's the one that we need in order to access the casino. It was prophesized to happen many streams back that the beet seed would be the final one that we end up getting. And it seems like, I mean, it not even seems like, but it is factually confirmed that that is correct. Now it's going to take 10 IRL years to get the beets. That's the one worry, is that, you know, now we have a 1 officially. All of these were technically 1 in 702, obviously, but because we had multiples of them, it was like 5 in 702, 4 in 702, constantly going down as we got all these seeds. Now it's officially actually 1 in 702 chance to get the item that we need, so buckle in, everybody. Although, if you really want to make streaming history here, you could just get all 3 in one day. I'm just saying. I don't want things to look any worse than they already do, though. Like, if I was watching this and I didn't know any better, I would already assume, alright, there's something fishy going on here, but I can't, I don't know how I can assure you. I'll send the save file. Ooh, a double. Nice double, nice double. What treasure room was that? Because this is a double. We just hit 371, so that was 369 treasure rooms to get 4 of the 5 seeds we need. Actually, unbelievably lucky. We have no, like, comparison to compare this against, so we don't know how long, other than mathematically, this would otherwise take, but it's still just insane. Alright, 10 bombs. Now the adrenaline's really pumping. Now you know what I mean? Because now every single treasure chest has a chance to be the last treasure chest that we need. That's very exciting. That is very, very exciting. Alright, I'm gonna take this over the coal and just keep on going. Let's hope it doesn't take 369 more to get the beet seeds. I would not be surprised if it took like another 1,000 to get the beet seeds. Like, our luck has been astronomical up until this point, but this might be where the buck stops, you know? Maybe not. Maybe we're just gonna be lucky all the way, and that's that, but I don't know. It remains to be seen. I just honestly don't have words. I don't know what to say, because the amount of different seeds, the amount of possible seeds you can get from these things is high. It's not all the seeds in the game, but it's most of them. So what really are the odds? Like, I know the odds in my head, in my heart of hearts, I know it, but I just am having a hard time wrapping my brain around what the hell is happening. Just need more freestyle singing. Maybe that's what did it. No one will know what did it, because there's so many moving factors, so many different variables that it could be influencing our luck IRL. All right. The cactus fruit was good luck. We did. This was the day that we ate the cactus fruit. You're absolutely correct on that. It turned out to be better luck than we could have ever surmised. Alright, I would like the iridium ore. I'll probably take it over the garlic seeds. No, over the quality sprinklers. I do have to be very careful not to die or anything stupid like that now. Could you imagine the absolute heart-wrenching, horrible feeling that everyone would suffer as a collective if something like that were to happen? Yeah, I got garlic, Clawtooth. I don't know what's happening more than anybody else. Trust me, I'm right there with everybody in utter shock and awe that we have 2 of these seeds in the same day in our inventory here. I don't even know, like, how many treasure rooms were between the 2? It was not that many. It was, there's just no way to rationalize it. That's just pure luck. Literally just 100% luck. Please do not die. I'm not gonna die. Don't worry about me. We got lots of pineapples. You'd have to be an actual ignoramus to die in this scenario, with this context. With the amount of food that we have and the amount of stuff that's on the line, there's no reason not to just be topped up at basically all times. I'm putting it out there in the universe because it's just so unlikely that we die that I can say it confidently that we will not die. Alright, I will take this over the bombs. Don't say it, you'll jinx it. We're not gonna jinx it. We're not gonna chat, we're not gonna die, okay? There is a 0% chance that we die, even if I just like walk into this mummy like a couple of times. There's literally a 0% chance that we die, okay? There's no way. There's just no way. I could walk into as many monsters as I want. As long as I'm eating pineapples, we're good. As long as I'm eating pineapples, okay? You just put your faith in the pineapple, put your faith in the streamer, everything will be good. As long as I get out of here before we pass out and everything. Please do not. Do not what? Don't like just like walk into monsters for literally zero reason. Don't jeopardize the entire future of the stream for a silly joke. I would never. I would never. Who would? Okay, but for real though, that was. I wasn't sure where my health was at, so I want to make like you know, all jokes aside, I don't want to die either. Like for real. Hold on, game. All right. 3 iridium bars. No, thank you. We'll be fine. Don't worry, everybody. I'm just holding out for the beet seeds. That's all it is. We're going to get the beet seeds today. Get 3 out of 5 in a single day. Everyone will accuse me of cheating. I'll know in my heart of hearts that it's not cheated, and it'll be okay. Argon, leave. But we still got 6 minutes and 49 seconds on our lucky lunch. It would be a waste to leave now. We got to get at least one more treasure room. All right, chat, give me at least one more treasure room, okay? All right, there's at least one more, but at least one more beyond this, because I was in the middle of still saying the sentence, so this one doesn't really count. One more. Okay, but like, this doesn't count because it's also part of the same double as that last one. I want one more single isolated treasure room. We'll flip the script a little bit. One more treasure room. A single treasure room more. No, thank you. All right. But what if we got one more, though? Okay? Hear me out, chat. What if we got another one? We know we staircase past spiral floors. There's no question about it. I mean, we're staircase past every floor at this point in our lives. Coming at me akimbo style like that. Did you see that? Just one more treasure room? It's all it takes. I know I can smell the beets. Do you smell that? It smells like fresh beet salad. It smells like a red plate on the horizon. I think that we have it in us to make it a reality here. Just got to use the double staircase for luck sometimes. One more treasure room. There's one more. Life elixir? I don't want to end it on a life elixir. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? We can't end it on a life elixir. One more. We send it one more. One more treasure room. 331 floors deep. I don't know what our record is so far as like depth in Skull Cavern. Omni Geodes. It's a pretty good play. It's a pretty good haul. But like, why don't we just like go? We gotta hit at least one more seed. Even if it's not the beet seeds, we want to hit one more roll of the seed table. The RNG has been blessing us today. We'd be a fool to not take this opportunity as far as I'm concerned. Just one more. Just one more. This area is infested. No, thank you. You absolute menace. I don't understand. I don't know what you're talking about. We're only going for one more, chat. We're only going for one more. A red slime egg. That's a lot of red slime eggs, too. You know, 7 is a lucky number, though. So if we could get 7 red slime eggs, let's just go for one more. Just one more, okay? Just one more. 12 a.m., it's getting late. Yeah, I know, game. Don't worry about it. Just one more, all right? Only one more treasure room. I can't just leave it at that. What if these 6 slime eggs get lonely? They need a 7th. See? See what I mean? Alright. But you gotta go for the double. For real though, you gotta go for the double. And now you actually leave. Because I don't trust myself. Alright, it was fun while it lasted. Okay, deposit all your stuff, all your goodies. Don't be a fool. Don't be a Dumbo. Just use Mumbo. Is that the right ring? That is. Okay. Deposit our seeds. Oh, wait. These are both seeds that we need. Drink the triple shot? I don't think I will. I think instead I'll take a farm warp totem and be on my way. Now we just have to save the game, and we're golden. So let's go ahead and deposit all our non-essentials here. We'll sleep with these garlic seeds and kale seeds close to our bosom. Oh, I didn't check the crab pots today. Let me go check the crab pots real quick. There's some... I see an oyster over there, I think. We need to clear space for a lobster eventually. Did we need the oyster for anything? I don't think so. But correct me if I'm wrong on that. I'll deposit these for right now. Alright. Have a good night, Timbeam. What a lovely, productive, beautiful day. What is going on up here? I don't think I want to know. I'm just going to go to sleep on that one. The game has been saved. And Flower Dance Day, no less. It's the day of the Flower Dance. So we won't even check luck today because we're not going Skull Cavern. We don't do it on festival days. We're so physically different. It's alright, buddy. Alright, officially, kale seeds and garlic seeds are locked in. There's nothing that can take them away from us now other than pure tomfoolery. Like if I just, you know... Alright. I'm feeling a little... We do a little trolling around here, but I'm not that psychotic. Yeah, I made all my lobsters into sashimi for the cheese cooking quest at some point. Okay, so now what you do... First we'll water Timbeeb, of course. Criminal not to. Not safe until they're in the ground. I mean, I still have a pickaxe. I can even remedy it then. Let's go ahead and let's get these in the ground though, for real. I'm gonna go ahead and bring, I think, another. We'll bring another iridium sprinkler. I probably should have saved one from Skull Cavern. Don't I need what, this and this and this? There's probably another piece that I'm still missing. No, there's not actually. Okay, cool. Bring that. I will need our hoe as well. Go plant these over on Ginger Island. Once the garlic is fully grown, it only takes 4 days, which is very, very nice. Once we get that done, then that's gonna be all our golden walnuts as far as I know. So let's get this party started. I also forgot to pick all this bok choy. My bad. There's a crayfish. We don't need any more freshwater fish, I'm pretty sure. We already got our crayfish earlier. I don't even know if I needed this extra iridium sprinkler here, but I kind of just like the idea of going even a little further, giving this its own little patch here. Probably should have brought a watering can, but that's okay. Oh, I do need a snail. That's very true. I still do need a snail for the escargot. Thank you very much, chat. Get our kale in the ground. And I'm not the greatest growing pattern that I've ever done, but as long as they're there, that's what matters. Okay, I need to seed maker pretty much all of this bok choy as well. So we'll take that home to do that. Let's get some more coffee going here as well. While we're around, you know? Still need more bok choys for polyculture, exactly. That's why we're seed makering a whole bunch of them. For that specific purpose. Exclamation point poly. Can you plant cranberries next to water like rice and taro? No, I think rice and taro are their own beasts. I think those are the only two that work like that, where if you plant them close to water, then it grows faster, and you don't need to water them or anything. Pretty sure. Alright, let's swing over to the greenhouse here. Still got plenty of time to make it to the flower dance, I'm not worried there. Red cabbage not grown yet. Get the kale. Not kale. Kale's in the ground now. Oh man, can you hear the happiness in my voice when I say that? I just smile so big. Alright. The bok choy, though. Bok choy we still need more of. This should be... Yeah, so this is going to be more than enough bok choy. In theory. Just let it go. Alright, there we go. 16 bok choy. We might still need more than that, because didn't we need some for cooking as well? Because we need to ship 14. We've already shipped 1 for just the shipping achievement. So we need to ship another 14. How many did we need for cooking? We needed it for salmon dinner, right? No, that's kale. What do we need bok choy for? It was one of these down here. Super meal. Bok choy, cranberries, and artichoke. So we can make that happen. Was there anything else we needed bok choy for? Don't think so. Only need 1 for cooking, so we might be good here. It's cutting a little close, but 16 might be like 1 more than we actually need. Stir fry? Does stir fry need bok choy? Where is stir fry at? That's lobster bisque. Vegetable medley. Have I already made stir fry, or is that that's roots platter? Where's stir fry on here? Only 1 bok choy for cooking? Okay, so if it's confirmed on the wiki, then I think we're good. Oh, stir fry right there. We need kale for stir fry. That's what we're thinking of. Okay. Either way, we need at least 14 more bok choy for polyculture, so let's just get these planted. And we need 4 more slots here. We got plenty of slots still around here, so not that one though. Oops. BEA, beautiful. Okay. Put that away. We gotta get to the flower dance post haste here. We got until 2 p.m. We're still doing alright. We're still doing alright. I'm gonna go ahead and leave the hoe here because I think it's the only spot that we're gonna need it. You would think you'd need bok choy for stir fry? I haven't had stir fry in a long time. I honestly don't even know what usually goes into a stir fry. I don't know if bok choy is a common ingredient for that. Wouldn't be surprised though. I think stir fry is one of those things kind of like chili that you can just make out of a lot of different things and it turns out okay. Like there's no necessarily set recipe all the time. Okay. Triple shot. Let's change into a proper flower dance outfit here. I think honestly, maybe it's not necessarily proper to wear the same thing 2 dates in a row. But I really do like this outfit. I think it's very cute. And it fits the flower dance pretty nicely, I think. Just those nice springtime colors. I can totally get behind this one. Alright, let's go. Lots of different kinds of stir fry, that's what I thought, yeah. Look at this lovely meadow that we've got. Don't worry about this. Don't worry about that. A train is passing through Stardew Valley. That's nice. Tell me when I care. I already got leprechaun shoes. What more could I possibly want? A second pair of leprechaun shoes? I don't think so. I might need to update Nightbot's treasure command for grammar purposes at some point, since we only need 1 seed now, but but that's very exciting. I didn't think we'd get here nearly that fast. That's just, like, goes without saying, obviously. How you doing, Haley? It kind of hits different after our first date, you know? After we've officially been on a movie date with her. It feels like, I don't know, it feels a little more official in a way. It feels a little more complete. Alright, let's go ahead and let's dance. I hope you dance. I hope you dance. I hope you still feel small when you stand beside Skull Cavern. All right, I don't know if I have I don't know if I have the chops to necessarily ad-lib lyrics to that song. It's time for a hydration break at the very least. We are so dripped out of our minds as far as springtime fashion goes compared to all of these losers. So good. Dancing with the overlay on. Oops. Why did nobody tell me the overlay was there? I was so excited about the garlic and the kale that I didn't even notice. Did not even notice. Oh, that's funny. Still need a full blue outfit to match the boys. We never did do that, did we? That's an accurate statement. All right. Go ahead and swap everything off here. Back to our usual affairs. There's no good dancing during that scene. You'd think they'd learn a little bit to dance better, like from year to year. You think that there might be a chance of that, but indeed not. I didn't even read what he said. I thought he was going to say something about being balled up in a corner all day. He actually said something like kind of profound, I think. All right. Let's get another one for for oh my god, there's so many of them. There's so many slimes. This is unreal. We're not gonna be able to contain them all by the end of everything here. We're already having troubles doing that. Crazy. Chili without the beans is like a sunrise in black and white. That's a profound metaphor right there. I don't know if I've ever had a beanless chili. I'm sure like you definitely could, but I'm kind of with you that they're almost like one of the only integral ingredients to chili that I could think of. Ooh, a little fried eel for breakfast. Thank you, Krobus. I'll take that. We need an auto-petter for the slimes. They need enrichment. The auto-petter would get gummed up after half a day of petting those slimes. Do you see how many there are? It would just stop working entirely. All right, back to Skull Cavern with ourselves. Get some more coffee in the pots here. let's go. I believe our fruit tree is officially grown up here as well. That looks like a fully grown fruit tree to me. It's not going to bear any fruit, obviously, because I think it's one of the fall fruit trees. Don't remember which one specifically, but hey, it's there now. Tim B, but look at how good this boy is at hiding. He's tending to Greg. What a good dog. OMG, Dino Chloe. Dino Chloe is peak Chloe for sure, at least as far as Skull Cavern. It's been doing really well at giving us all the seeds that we need so far. Exclamation point treasure. Anything we need to check on before we go Skull Caverning? I think we'll check the quarry and then be done and be on our way. I haven't had much of a chance other than the very first day of the stream to focus on other goals other than Skull Cavern, just because our luck has been that out of our gourd. Another cactus fruit for luck? I don't know. I think it might have only worked one time. I don't know if we want to test our luck again, but we'll see if there's a cactus fruit on the way. Just waiting on the ground for us. That could be a sign, too. Alright. There we go. 187 jades. There's 104 days of summer vacation, and school comes along just to end it. You don't like chili, but you do love beans. Hey, fair enough. I like both beans and chili. There's that old, like, rhyme from, we're going this way. There's that old rhyme from that I learned when I was a kid. There is a cactus fruit. It's not on the way. It's not officially on the way because it's like this. It would have to be along this path to be on the way. It was close, but not quite there. So no cactus fruit this time. But there's that old rhyme that I remember from when I was a kid. It's like beans, beans, the musical fruit. The more you eat, the more you toot. Are beans a fruit? is really my only question there. I don't have much of a problem with the rest of the adage because it's fairly accurate. But are beans could beans be classified in any circumstance, culinarily, botanically, anything like that, as a fruit? I don't think there's any argument to be made. I feel like it's just wrong. Beans are a legume. Your grandfather used to say that. I don't know how common of a phrase it is, of a mnemonic, but it's one that I remember from back in the day for sure. Going in with coffee again. You caught me. I almost went in with the coffee. All right, let's get the overlay up here. There's more to that bean adage. It's like, what is it? Beans, beans, the musical fruit. The more you eat, the more you toot. The more you toot, the better you feel. So you eat your beans with every meal. I don't know how much that's true necessarily, but it is, it's catchy. I'll say that much. All right. Either way, let's go. Best possible luck day? I mean, the best possible luck day has to have been our last Skull Cavern outing, because you saw what happened. And if you didn't, then you'll hear about it in legends passed down through Stardew Valley players for future generations. Let's get our lucky lunch in here. Technically, legumes are fruits, but I don't like to think of them that way. Is that botanical classification or culinary classification? We've found important differences between the two. That's the way the song goes verbatim. It just lives rent-free in my head. I'll tell you that. For whatever reason, it's one of those things that just... I guess it's one of those things where if you hear something like that early on in life, your brain is an actual sponge at that point, so it just gets retained so much more easily. Like, my brain nowadays is just hard enough to remember what I even had for breakfast today, let alone learning any kind of new phrases or any stuff like that. It just gets harder and harder to learn over time. I do remember what I had for breakfast this morning, but not because it's like particularly memorable, only because I have a story that I could tell about my breakfast that I had this morning. I had oatmeal for breakfast this morning, at least as part of my breakfast, and I picked it up. It's a new kind of oatmeal that I've never picked up before. I saw it at the grocery store and it looked good, and I'm like, you know what, I'll give it a try. I've been sticking with the same old oatmeal types for however long, because I do eat oatmeal a decent amount for breakfast. I get home, and I mean, I put it away, and I don't think anything much of it. Here's a double, by the way, a little double. And then this morning, when I'm going to make some oatmeal for breakfast, no triple, F, almost the triple, I pull out the packet, as I always do, and I empty it into the bowl, and I look on the packet to see like what the cooking instructions are. I don't remember if I think I did hit the counter for that one. I guess people will yell at me if I didn't. If I increase the counter. Anyway, I'm getting sidetracked. So I check the packet to see if there's like any different cooking instructions. I don't expect there to be. And it's all the same stuff. I usually make the oatmeal just in the microwave most of the time, because it seems to... I've tried it both ways, where you do like the actual boiling water and whatever, and where you try the microwave, and I don't notice a discernible difference, so I just usually go with the more convenient option. And when I'm looking at it, it's like, okay, so fill it with like 2/3 a cup of water, and then stir it and everything. And then it says, this is the one that gets me. It's, turn your microwave power setting to 50%. And then microwave it for like 2 minutes, and then turn it back to 100% and microwave it for another 30 seconds. And I was like, okay, I had a minor... Could you imagine? Could you imagine though? That's about the hardest debate they could have thrown me right there. You could fool someone into thinking that's beet seeds for sure. My heart leapt into my throat for a second. Yeah. So I don't know. I've never seen that. Has anyone in chat ever had the experience of having to turn down the power of their microwave for literally anything? My microwave does have a power setting. I've never touched it before today. And here's the thing, when I even tried to touch it, because it was like turn the microwave power to 50%. I tried to do that, but I hit the power button and my microwave's just like, you're not allowed to change the power setting. And I'm like, well, that sucks. So I just did my best to hazard a guess for how long I needed to cook it, and it worked out fine, but it was extremely, I don't know, I've just never seen anything like that on any food that I've made before. I've seen things on microwavable meals that are like, microwave it on high. Like, I think that's a pretty common phrase in microwave instructions, is where you microwave something on high. But I always just like skim past that, because I'm pretty sure my microwave is always on high. It's just always on its highest setting. And this is the one time where it needed to not be on high. I will get rid of the auto grabbers, I guess. And I'll get rid of the life elixirs. I'm trying to get this iridium ore for the record. I guess I'll get... you know what? I don't really need the iron ore. Maybe so the oatmeal doesn't explode. I don't usually have a problem with my oatmeal exploding or like erupting out of the bowl or anything like that. But maybe this is just very special oatmeal. Maybe there's some napalm in there or something. I don't know. Get a little extra kick. See, we got a teaser seed. It looks so much like it could be a beet seed, and then it's just not. Like, if you asked me to, like, hey, what seed is that, without telling me the name, I'd probably guess rhubarb, actually, if I really thought about it, but that's just because I'm pretty well versed in Stardew Valley. I could definitely, if someone told me, like, hey, do you think that's a beet seed, I'd be like 100%. But if they just asked an open-ended question, then I might tend towards rhubarb instead. Either way, we don't need these. You're not a fan of oatmeal? Much prefer Prefer cream of wheat or grits? I don't think I've ever tried either of those. I've heard of grits. Don't really know what the difference is, to be honest, though. Whenever you follow the microwave instructions on the bag, everything comes out so micro-burned. I think you have to know your microwave to a certain extent. Every microwave has its own personality. And after a few times using it, I think you can discern a microwave's type, whether it's one that undercooks or overcooks. I've been pretty lucky with my microwave. I think mine's one of the lucky few that cooks just right. I've never really had to adjust any microwave instructions for the one that I have in my place right now. I also feel spoiled because it's got that setting where you just, I don't have to punch in the time for most things. I literally just hit the number 1, and it'll put on for 1 minute, or 2 for 2 minutes, or 3 for 3 minutes, so on and so forth, up to, I think 6 minutes is the highest you can do for some reason. Not that you ever microwave anything for usually longer than like 3 or 4 minutes. Trying to think of the longest I've ever microwaved anything. It is funny to me that sometimes I've gotten frozen lasagnas in the past. I don't make a huge habit of getting them because I know they can be pretty bad for you, but they're better for you than some things. Either way, I'm trying to be somewhat healthier with my eating nowadays, and that's beside the point regardless. I've gotten a decent amount. That was 400 treasure rooms that we just passed, by the way. Pretty exciting stuff. I've gotten a decent amount of those frozen lasagnas in the past, and some of them have microwave instructions, and I'm like, what kind of psychopath do you have to be to microwave a full-size frozen lasagna? I'm not talking about one of those, like, little TV dinner, tiny lasagna portions. I'm talking about a whole hog lasagna. Like, you gotta put that sucker in the oven. There's no way that it's gonna turn out well if you microwave that thing. Especially because I look at the microwave instructions, and it's like, alright, microwave it on high for 22.5 minutes. And I'm like, no, I'm not gonna do that. Are you insane? Anything that asks you to microwave it for longer than, like, 6 minutes, or, like, maybe, like, you can maybe push it to, like, 8 minutes for something very dense, I don't know. But 20 plus minutes for something in the microwave, there's no shot. It's just gonna be literally molten by the end of it. All these sprinklers, I could probably... I don't think we take it over anything else here. Lasagna boils when you microwave it that long? Maybe that's the point. I don't know. I've never done the microwave option on the lasagnas that I've bought in the past, so I don't know what the actual end result would be. Maybe it would be totally fine. Maybe it would be actually like eating uranium. 404 was a good bet. Boiled lasagna. Boiled for safety. Oops. I definitely overshot the number of staircases that I was going to need. I mean, don't speak too soon. We still got one whole seed to go, and we got a long way to go potentially for it, so, you know, knock on wood. But we still have a lot of staircases in reserve. And I don't know if we're going to end up using all of them. I think it was still smart of me to invest in as many as I did, though. Like, it wasn't even that bad of an investment to just, like, check the jade quarry every few days during the cactus fruit grind. It was at least something to break up the monotony. So I'm totally fine with having done it. Even if it does turn out that we overshot how many we need by, like, 80 or 90%. Your boyfriend tried to make homemade lasagna in a microwave? ... That ... tells a whole story all on its own. I didn't know what the name of the ... punctuation was for the longest time. I now know that it's an ellipsis. But I only learned that within the past, like, 5 years or something. I seriously just used to always call it like ... And I think that's pretty common. I don't know. I mean, there's bound to be at least one person in chat who just learned that that's what you call that. Because I don't think it's super common knowledge. But I think it's common enough. Worst case, you usually use the extra staircases for more stone / gold / iridium. Touche. Touche. I think it's ellipses, the plural of ellipsis. I thought an ellipsis was the triple dots, and then you could refer to multiple of them as ellipses. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong on that though. Like, if the triple dot is ellipses, then that would imply that a single dot is an ellipsis. Is that correct? I've never heard of a single period referred to as an ellipsis. I've heard it referred to as a full stop and a period, and those are the only two pieces of nomenclature that I'm familiar with. I don't know, though. There's always new things to learn in the world of writing and punctuation, grammar, and so forth and so on. I don't have the entire Chicago Manual of Style memorized, I'll tell you that much right now. Who made Chicago the authority on that stuff anyway? Like, what on earth? Now you want to Google it? I'm not stopping you. I'm right? I thought so. It makes the most sense in my head. It wouldn't make sense to be for the ellipses to be the name that you use for the three dots if... Yeah, no, it just... There's no way to wrap my head around it that it would have really made sense unless ellipsis is just an obscure way to refer to a period. Languages are always changing, too. It's so true. What's the most recent word that's been added to the English dictionary that's been like widely accepted in the English dictionary? Because like there's many different dictionaries obviously out there. I'm not talking about Urban Dictionary or anything like that. I'm thinking more like dictionary.com, Merriam-Webster, some of the more official reputable sources. Even dictionary.com can be questionable sometimes, but I think it's reputable enough. I'm trying to think of any recent words that might have been added to it. There's definitely some that have been added within like the past few years alone. I don't know how many get added. Actually, there might be some that get added like every year, honestly. I don't know what the over-under is on that. In my language, ellipsis is basically called many dots, which is weird because 3 is not that many. It's more than 2. Nothing quite grinds my gears like when someone tries to use an ellipsis, but they only use 2 dots. Like, at that, like, come on. I could see 4 dots, okay? It's still technically wrong, but it doesn't get me as upset as 2 dots. You're not even trying with 2 dots. You're not conveying anything. It's either it looks like a typo, or you're lazy, or maybe both. Deplatform was added in 2021. In what context, though? I feel like deplatform would have been an older word than 2021. Because I could think of, like, it's one of those that could have been co-opted to obviously mean, like, getting rid of someone's platform online. But I could see that from being, like, from the pirate era, where you knock someone off of a platform, you deplatform them. Or maybe you take off your platform shoes. Let's see here. What are we getting rid of? I guess rain totems, probably. Two dots is used for 1 or 2 words omitted in a quote. I've seen that happen. And that's correct, yes. But for just, to, like, trail off at the end of a sentence, a la an ellipsis, you can't use 2 dots for that. That's what I see a lot of people doing, like in YouTube titles and stuff. YouTube titles are very bad for grammar a lot of the time. Which is fine, as long as, I guess it just has to catch your attention. Doesn't need to be grammatically perfect. In fact, there's probably a marketing strategy to be said for not making your titles and thumbnails and stuff grammatically perfect, because then you draw in people who are grammar snobs like me, and like will click on the video just to comment on your video and tell you, hey, did you know that you're supposed to use 3 dots instead of 2? Or that like you have to put a comma before an address in your title. And that's just boosting their numbers in the algorithm. I never do that though, because I don't really leave comments on a lot of things. I'm not passionate enough to do so with most videos that I watch. Defenestration is a brilliant word, absolutely true. What would I rate YouTube Shorts out of 10? I don't really interface with YouTube Shorts that much. I'm very much averse to change as far as it comes to technology and new platforms and stuff, which is bad for me, obviously, because YouTube Shorts, TikToks, that sort of short-form content is definitely not necessarily the way of the future, but it's going to be a big part of it. And it's one of those things, it's like adapt or die, right? I don't know if I'm ever going to start putting out YouTube Shorts or anything like that, but I definitely see the value in them. I've seen good ones and I've seen bad ones. I think it's just like any other kind of media. It's about how you use it. It is nice to have a little bite-sized piece of content to munch on every now and again. What gets me is the fact that so many shorts are filmed in like portrait mode on your phone. Like, it doesn't need to be like that, right? Or have I not looked into YouTube Shorts and that is the format that you're like required to upload it in so that it's more mobile friendly? I don't know. I've looked so little into YouTube Shorts and things like that I just don't know the answer to that. But I feel like it would not be required, and that the fact that so many of them are in portrait mode is just a carryover from how TikTok works. Because people are just so used to that style. YouTube Shorts and desktop look so ugly, it's just a stripe and a button in the middle of the screen. That's fair too. It's got some work to do in the aesthetics department, at least when it comes to being on PC or any other platform other than your phone. Shorts is portrait only, fair enough. They're catering to a mobile audience, and you know what? They gotta do it to a certain extent, I guess. They've seen how TikTok is doing and how popular it's become, and they just gotta adapt or die. It all comes back to that. Ooh, prismatic shard. Don't mind if I do. I will take it over the Omni Geodes in this cave carrot. See ya. Please. Oh, I can't put it on the sand, that's right. Five more treasure rooms until it beats. I don't know if we're gonna get 5 more in this run alone, but I guess it doesn't have to be in this run. Ooh, oh my god, look at this floor. The sheer bounty of iridium ore. At least one of these gotta give you a prismatic shard, you know that. It's probably that one. I'm not gonna go for it though, that's too much work. You installed a script in your browser to change the short format to the regular video format whenever you view a short because the desktop layout sucks. There's so many cool extensions and stuff like that out there now that just make life easier, more convenient, more readily accessible to so many people. Very, very cool. What browser do you guys all use? I've been Chrome for basically as long as I can remember. I have heard actually pretty decent things about Microsoft Edge. I've never really given it an opportunity because I always think like, ew, the default one that's built into the computer. No thanks. I'll take my fancy new toy, my Chrome. But I actually have heard that Microsoft Edge is pretty decent. I don't know if Internet Explorer is still even around. And I've very seldom tried out the other ones. Like I have Safari on my phone because it's an iPhone. And it's basically just a product of necessity. Opera GX. I have seen Opera GX advertised using Firefox. Chrome is becoming too slow. That's part of honestly why I brought this topic up of the browser, is because Chrome has become very slow, or at least a lot slower than it used to be. So I'm seriously considering switching. I don't know if Firefox is the way to go. I was thinking probably Opera. I at least want to try out Opera, because I've seen it tried by many different streamers and things, and they seem to recommend it pretty highly. But I don't know. Because I've seen some of them are sponsored by Opera, and maybe that's just, you can never be sure with the sponsorship. I think most people, at least most people that I watch, are pretty genuine with their sponsorships, and they won't take it unless it's something that they actually do recommend. So I feel pretty safe in that regard, but always smart to take it with at least a little pinch of salt, right? Firefox is better for performance and privacy. Tried to uninstall Edge. I'm not worried about uninstalling Edge. I've come to accept that it's just a part of my system. Vivaldi is pretty good. I have not heard of Vivaldi, actually. Alright. Ooh, we got the double. I think that's going to be a good spot to end it, unless we get the triple, of course. Gotta be on the lookout for that triple. No triple today. Alright, that's fine. Be on our way here. Get everything sorted out. Put away our seeds over here. Grab the farm warp totem, and we're gone, right? Nope, need the coffee. Need the coffee. Almost always forget, but I'm getting better at it. Okay. Yeah, I'll probably try out some new browsers in the near future here. For right now, Chrome is still doing totally fine for me. But I do think I'm due for an upgrade. Or maybe not an upgrade, but at least a lateral move. Depending on how the new browsers work out for me. I always get a little hesitant because I'm just so used to Chrome and I've got all my bookmarks and stuff, but I know you can like export bookmarks and that's not really a problem, so. Have a good one there, Jinx. Thank you for tuning in. Have I named all the slimes? We'll have to see at the end of all things how many we end up having. I don't know if I'm confident enough naming them. Like, you can do your best. Take a screenshot right now. Here, I'll go in for you. Take a screenshot. Name all of them. Best of luck. Oh, geez. I ruined everything. It's fine. We'll fix it tomorrow. Let's just get some espresso here. And we're off to bed. Do I need any more money, or do I have enough for the challenge? Yeah, we managed to surpass our money goal many streams ago now. I don't remember exactly how many, but it's been a while since we've had enough money for sure. All right, we got to be careful here. We got to get to the slimes before Krobus notices. We gotta fix things up around here. Hold on. All right, come on, y'all. Back in, and we'll close this one for right now. We'll come back for the rest of them. Don't worry about it. Just lure these guys all right down here. We'll drink up a little bit, just sort of speedy enough to get away. Okay, now bring you all back in. Nope, you're coming in with me. Okay, and like so. lure them down a little bit. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff, good. Okay, we just got it. Okay. All right. Yeah, how are you doing, Krobus? Dot, 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 ellipsis. All right. Another great luck day. That's what you'll have to see. You'd love to see Krobus come in and just one-shot all of them? Oh no, don't even speak it into the universe. We don't want that to ever happen. Do you imagine Krobus just walks in here one day and just literally curb stomps every single slime? It would be the saddest day. I think it would justify a divorce. Not a divorce, but an eviction. But I mean, it's too expensive to evict Krobus anyway. I think it costs money, so I would never entertain the idea. Except in that very rare case where he literally kills all our slimes. But it's not gonna happen. We don't even need to worry about it. Can Krobus kill slimes? Rest in peace, Neptune. Our very first slime. That's why we have to protect them so carefully now. Is because of a very unfortunate incident with Krobus. Can you name a green one Argum? Sure. I mean, you can come up with your own fun names for them. I totally like missed the watering can process here, by the way. Oh, my overlay is still up. Why didn't you guys tell me? Yeah, I totally messed up watering Tim Beeb's bowl. Let's go put the crystallariums in, and we'll wait until... Actually, you know what I'm going to do? Is I'm going to bring my axe as well. I know we are doing a Skull Cavern day. That has not escaped me. We can still make it out in plenty of time. But I want to bring my axe, and I got my pickaxe and everything. And let's do a little quarry cleanup. Just so we don't have to do it all in one fell swoop when we actually need the space. We'll do a little bit of tidying up right now. Should have brought some crystal floors as well. But that's okay. Go ahead and just plop this. Apparently I cannot put this down here. Excuse me? Oh, I already had one down there. I was so confused for a second. I thought that was like the overlay of like where I was gonna put it. I didn't realize that one was already down there. That's my bad. I don't know if I'm gonna use this space necessarily, but we might as well clear it out while it's here. I do like how fast our axe chops things down, by the way. Exclamation point politics, by the way. Not that things are necessarily happening politically, but it's, you know. Alright. Like, just to have it on record here, let's see, what was it? Does anybody here think that gender changing and the whole they/them thing is stupid? Or the trans stuff? No, I think it's totally fine for people to be... for people to identify however they want, have whatever identity is they want. It's definitely not a political thing. I don't mean to imply that. I just think that we definitely shouldn't disrespect people for their choices. And that's where I stand on that. I think however you want to identify yourself and whatever identifiers you want to give yourself is super cool. People should be allowed to do whatever they want with their bodies and identity. It hurts you in no way. Exactly. That's where I am. That's where I land on it anyway. Where did that even come from? I don't know, honestly. It just kind of popped up out of the blue in chat. I just saw it there, and I was like, you know what? I should probably nip this one in the bud, because we definitely don't want that kind of stuff to be normalized. Just keeping an eye out here. Hold on. Sorry, I've gone quiet. It's just it is an important topic. I get what you're saying, Marsley, that some people can be very in your face about it, but at the same time, you do have to understand that people in those communities in the trans communities and similar LGBTQ plus communities have been marginalized for a very long time, and so I think they've got a certain prerogative that they've got a certain right, in some manners of speaking, to be a little more in your face about it. Like, obviously, I'm not going to go around saying like, "Hey, my pronoun is he, and you should make sure to call me he." I'm not going to like, and even if my pronoun was they, I wouldn't even really be doing that. And I think a lot of trans people and a lot of people in those communities get a bad rap because of some bad eggs, but that's true of literally any community on Earth. It's like no matter what, whether it's a marginalized group or not, no matter how you divide people in groups in society, there's gonna be people that give that group a bad look. That's true for trans people, it's true for gay people, it's true for straight people, it's true for no matter who you're talking about. And yeah. Just chill out and watch the dude play Stardew. I want to make sure it's a safe place for everyone here. And I just want to make my opinions known on the matter there. Hopefully we're all on the same page. There, that there's absolutely no problems with, like, if someone does keep using your wrong pronouns after you've already told them what your pronouns are, then that's when it definitely starts to become a huge problem. But I think honestly, saying what your pronouns are should probably just become more normalized anyway. So I think we're all on the way to that point in our lives. So even a lot of like the business emails and stuff that I get nowadays. What was I doing? I'm going to Skull Cavern. It is a Skull Cavern day. I got very derailed by the train of thought that happened in chat here, but it is still Skull Cavern day. Yeah, even in like business emails and stuff that I get nowadays, a lot of people sign off with like they'll have their pronouns in parentheses and parentheticals next to their signature at the bottom of the email, and I think that is absolutely a good way to go about it. Anyway, it's enough of that conversation. I think we're all on the same page as far as all that stuff goes, or at least most of us are. It would seem. And for those who are not, I hope that you're willing to learn and respect other people's wishes. How far are we in perfection? Exclamation point perfection for that one. I believe it's 84% is where we're at right now. Let's go ahead and... yeah, there we go. A lot of pineapples. These pineapples are turning out... this seed maker really does hate me, huh? I don't know why I keep using the same one. I said I was going to switch to a different one when I got one red cabbage seed again from it previously, and now it's proving itself to be very bad. Time to go get beets now? Absolutely. Alright, what the heck? I was looking at chat, sorry. Do we have a cactus fruit on the way here? We're looking for cactus fruits on the way for now. Do you have a battery pack on the way? That's alright. I'm gonna go ahead and drop that in here. Swap out our rings. Do a full swap. I'm gonna get fast at this eventually, I promise. It's actually swapping everything around and making sure I have all the right stuff. But for right now, I'm still just being extra cautious. It is wild to me that we're I still feel like the Skull Cavern grind is very new relative to the lifespan of the challenge, but we've gotten 4 of the 5 seeds we need. Like, what on earth is going on? Alright, let's go ahead and luck up here. Seed maker first thing in the morning. It would have been the smart thing to do for sure, in case that red cabbage had turned into like an ancient seed or a mixed seed or whatever else it might have turned into. I mean, those are literally the only 2 options other than the red cabbage seed itself. But I'm not super concerned about it either way. Even if it had, we could still get a red cabbage seed drop from a serpent. It's kind of rare, but it's not like ultra omega rare. The ring. Well, we'll just have to live with our mistakes. You know what? It's fine. I deserve that, of having to bomb myself out of that situation just for leaving the ring like this. That's a first. There's a first time for everything, as is evident. Oh, we need the overlay as well. Where'd the treasure counter go? That's... I had the same thought at the same time as you there, Clover. There we go. Oh gosh. Getting a little spicy. Yeah, we could just grind the serpents with the burglar's ring. That's one way to go about it, but we'd rather not have to if we don't have to, so I get where people are coming from with seed maker first thing in the morning. It's definitely a smarter way to go about it. Alright. Oh gosh. We've already gotten a decent amount of treasure rooms today, and we're only like 30 floors in. You'll love to see that. I think today is the best possible luck day, if I remember right. It's star drop season. So hopefully things turn out well there. As little as possible is quite a lot of money, actually. It turns out to be the case, yeah. Mostly thanks to the wizard. Can we just get, like, some... Like, I don't know what, like, a disrespectful emoji would be. Like a not like a really, like, mean emoji or anything like that, but just, like, kind of a... Like, what about that, like, angry face, you know, with the smoke coming out of its nostrils? Can we get those in chat for the wizard for making, like... life so much more expensive for us? Literally, his buildings are $13 million. It's absolutely ridiculous. Thumbs down emoji also works. I'm totally fine with that one. Iridium bar, you'll love to see that. I would love to see it if I didn't already have like 200 at home. But hey, you know what? It is still a nice purple color. That's the triumph emoji. It looks like he's like, but that's the emoji I always reference, or I always think of as something like he's like angry, he's like upset, but like not in like a super upset way. There we go. Look how angry everyone is at you, wizard. Look at what you've done. You deserve this. Because if it weren't for the wizard, if it weren't for those buildings costing so much, challenge would literally be like $300,000. Like a little more than 300,000 for everything else that we need. There's some cactus seeds for the road. Why are we grinding gold if you're just collecting new crystallariums from the caverns? Honestly, I don't know anymore. Old habits die hard, I guess. Plus, we don't want to necessarily rely exclusively on treasure rooms for our crystallariums. Because who knows how many of these treasure rooms even remain in our future, right? It is called the triumph emoji. I believe you're actually correct about that. But I don't see triumph in that face when it's posted. I understand how you could interpret it as triumph, but that's not the first interpretation that I would go with. at all. But hey, you know what? I'm not the one who made the emojis. Is it true that emojis kind of came into being because there was so much space left on, like, the... Okay, in order to actually go off on this tangent, I'd probably need to preface by saying, like... I don't even know if there's a simplified way to say this. Unicode, am I right? Okay, if you don't know what Unicode is, then raise your hand in chat. But like Unicode or UTF-8, whatever it is, it's like the universal typing interface of something or other that dictates what numbers in your computer correspond to what letters, like ASCII and stuff. Was there enough space in like there was so much space left over after you like factor in all of the letters and numbers and symbols and everything from other languages that people just started using them for emojis? Is this how emojis came into existence? Because I know that those are the codes that like get used for emojis. I just don't know if that's like just a happy coincidence or if that's part of the root cause. So I feel like there was at some point someone just saw, look at all this empty space of things that we could use for like other symbols. What do we use them for? And then someone just smiled at them, and that's how it happened. The rest is history. Tom Scott has a lecture about this. Maybe that's where I'm remembering it from, because I have watched. I don't want to necessarily say all of Tom Scott's videos, but I have watched a lot of Tom Scott videos for sure. The only Unicode with no meaning. It looks like... What the heck is that? There's got to be a meaning. If it exists as a Unicode symbol, surely there's a meaning to it. I refuse to believe otherwise. Because why would someone program that in if there's no meaning to the symbol? Yeah, Tom Scott's a good guy. He makes some great content for sure. Little auto petter. I don't think we have enough room. I understand people do want... Well, we can maybe try and swing one for the slimes. I don't know how it's going to work necessarily if we have enough room in our slime pen to make it happen, but there we go. Half as Interesting made a video about the symbol with no meaning. I think I've watched some of their videos too, but I don't know if I'm actually subscribed to them. I think I've just seen them in my recommendations sometimes. Ooh, I actually almost staircased past this room because I was looking at chat. I'm caught up in the conversation down there. You named all the slimes, Froglin. That is a monumental feat. Congratulations. Oh my goodness. I didn't know if anyone was going to take that that gesture seriously. Did I double tap for that treasure room? Chat, be honest with me. I'm going to double because it's a double. More cactus seeds. Did I double hit the counter for that last treasure room? Could not tell you. I feel like I might have. I feel like I might have hit the counter once when I actually went in, and then again when I got the actual treasure. How many slimes are there? God only knows. God, I mean, we could go and try and count them, but it's like that one Mario Party minigame, except 1,000 times worse. We have to count all the Goombas and stuff. Gimme the beats, boys, and free my soul. That's a very accurate... Oh my god, that's such an accurate song at this point in our lives. Gimme the beat, boys, and free my soul. That's so perfect. Is there a beat emoji? I don't know if there's a beat emoji, but it might become commonplace around here depending on how long this whole process takes now. I gotta remember to check in on my Ginger Island farm as well, because the garlic does grow very fast. Alright. To count the slimes, you have to kill them all and then check the monster slayer. It's alright, we can just reset the day if we do that. We could also just, like, pause so that the slimes stop moving, and then go with it that way. The carrot's the best you can do. We need to petition to add a beat emoji into the emoji lexicon before the challenge is done. What the heck? What do we need beats for? We need beats for many things. First and foremost on my list is this mysterious Mr. Chi challenge. Place 10 beats inside Mayor Lewis's fridge, because we need that to get to the casino. And then we need to ship some beats. We need some for cooking, yada yada. It's a whole big thing. We need at least one of every crop, and the beat is the last one that we need. Unfortunately, this is the life that we're subject to in order to find it. But hey, it's worked out pretty well so far, honestly. Little red cowboy hat. Not the right kind of red, not the beet red that you're looking for. I want my face to be beet red for my family photo tonight. One more treasure room. I think this might be the last one that we get. Unless we get a double. You know, never know if we're gonna get a double. I do probably don't want to push my luck too far here. Let's ride out this ginger ale and at least see if we can get one more out of that. If not, we tried. At the very least, we can say that we tried. Family photo lore? No, I think that's just a quote from a show. I don't know what show it's from though. I've heard Northern Lion say it from time to time. That's where I get like 90% of my quotes is secondhand from Northern Lion. Because I watch so much of his stuff and I get, and the quotes get lodged in my head despite me never knowing what media properties that they're from. Alright, should never have had that ring on us to begin with, but that's okay, it all worked out. We'll bring this with us, put these all away. Let's go ahead and get the coffee sorted. We'll grab one of those while we're in here. Seeds in there. 285 cactus seeds. What on earth? Beet-themed outfit? I don't know what a beet-themed outfit would even look like. We can maybe workshop something for sure, though. Alright, let's go ahead and double-check our inventory. I think we're good. And we're on our way. Just dropped an entire sub on your lap. Oof. Hopefully it's like not. Hopefully it's just one of the 6-inch subs and not like a 12-inch sub. Although who knows if it's even from Subway or anything like that. Hey Initsu, thank you for being a Neutron tier member for 2 months. Just want to say hello, and I'm happy that you got 2 more seeds this stream. You and me both. You and me both. I don't expect that our luck is going to continue in that vein forever necessarily, but I am happy with how it's turned out so far. That's for sure. Not only with this stream, but last stream as well. It's ridiculous that we're already like 4/5 of the way to our goal here. Alright, can we get a little room to drop this auto petter down? Get it down, get it down, get it down. Okay, okay. Just put it down there. That's fine. That's fine. You know what? We'll make do. Oh geez. Okay. Come on. Come on, everybody. Over to the auto petter. Enjoy your new fun toy. Alright, we're good. Quickly pet Tim Beeb and we're on our way. These food puns just can't be beat. Oh, quick stretch. All right. Does that mean you got 2 seeds last stream and 2 seeds this stream? That is exactly what happened. I don't know how we ended up in this boat, but somehow we're here. Somehow we're here. All right. I'm gonna take a quick hydration break here. Give me one. I would also like to circle back around real quick. Let me hold on, just make sure that my mic is unmuted. Okay, we're good. I want to circle back around real quick because I realized that things got a little spicy in chat earlier, a little bit uncomfortable for people because obviously there were some very bad takes happening in chat when it comes to pronoun use and trans people and stuff like that. So I just want to quickly let's quickly all take a moment to spam whatever heart emojis that you got for all of the people on the LGBTQ plus spectrum, because I think it's important to make sure that they know that they're welcome here. I think I fumbled over my words quite a bit when I was going through that discussion, and I want to make sure that you know that you are appreciated and loved around here, and I would not want you to ever think otherwise. So all the love to all the people out there, put out whatever hearts you got for them, because they deserve it. They've struggled more than enough in their lives, and they need to know that they are that they're in a safe space here. Rainbow hearts for all, absolutely, absolutely. Just want to make sure that we were all clear and on the same page on that, because I don't feel like I articulated myself very well earlier in the stream, and I apologize if it came across in a different way or anything like that. All right. Let's go ahead and actually carry on with Stardew, though. Where the heck did my cursor go? My cursor? My cursor has been disabled? Just kidding. Okay. All right. We got a single crystallarium here. We can go add it to the pile. I think we actually do have some crystal pathways here as well. We can bring some of these, and let's bring some refined quartz to take care of business there, too. Look at all that. Oh my god, there's so many rainbows in chat. Look at the rainbows from Nico and Michelle and just everybody. Thank you. I love to see the support. Especially because I am, like, I never think of myself this way, but I am technically on the LGBTQ A+ spectrum. I don't know. There's many letters now, and it's hard to keep them all straight in my head. Not because I don't want to, but just because there's so many. It becomes overwhelming to try and remember them all at some point. But I guess that's what the plus is there for at the end of the day, right? So, does the plus in the LGBTQ plus acronym or initialism? Thank you, Robert, for the $10 super chat, by the way. You're a good dude. I try my best. Does the plus stand for something, or is it just to encapsulate all of the ones, because otherwise the acronym would literally be like 20 plus letters long? I honestly don't know. I'd love to learn if it does actually mean something, but I don't know. Ooh, poppy seed muffin. It just popped into being over my head. Thank you. It just means and more. That's fair. Okay. I am part of the plus then, so we're good there. Just to include everyone. Yeah, that's what I figured. All right. Just lurking for that stuff. I'm trans and didn't know what to say. You're very welcome here, Cobalt. You're very welcome in this community. And anyone who speaks out against it, we don't want to tolerate that. So it is in the rules of the stream, by the way. No discrimination allowed. So we'll be sure to stay on top of that better going forward here. It's an acknowledgement of everything that isn't listed directly. That's fair. Alright. Where the heck was I going? Oh, I gotta check the luck for the day. Always gotta get that. Bad luck day. That's honestly kind of a relief. We've been doing a lot of Skull Caverning. I think we could use a little break from Skull Cavern. We'll still head to the desert because it is Saturday, so we want to get our milk taken care of. Our milk. Thankfully it's not raining or a festival or any of the weird edge cases that would cause Sandy to not give us milk, so it should be totally fine. Alright. Ooh, Void Essence. This is the first time we've seen something from the Void Salmons that's not just roe, which is very nice to see. But we're looking not for the Void Essence, but for Void Eggs, which I think doesn't happen until population 8 or 9. Which means maybe that's one of the things we can take care of today, in addition to anything else that we might want to do. We'll get some of this refined quartz, because I think that's what you need for these floors. Yep. Maybe we'll grab our fishing rod and take care of that void salmon as well. Make sure the fish pond gets filled out. Is the fishing rod still over here? It is, okay. Oh wait, we already did that. I was one step ahead of myself. What the heck am I thinking? Alright, well there you go. Chore number 1 taken care of. Done and dusted just like that. Very happy to hear that, Roysu. Married to your wife. I love to hear that. All the love out there to the spouses and the many relationships therein. Ooh, quarry day. I don't even remember if I ended up clearing out the full quarry down here, because that was when that whole conversation was getting started, and I was trying to like sort out all my thoughts so that I said things the way I wanted to. Looks like I did manage to finish clearing out the quarry though. Look at these happy little birds down here. I love the birds. Little burbs. Oh, I need to fill out, do it like this. This, and then I think we can put one up here. I don't necessarily know how I want to wrap this around. I don't want to block off access to this place, even though we never go there. So I guess there's really not a point to to not blocking off access. I think what we do is something like this, though, where maybe we build out the path that we want with the crystal paths here, and then we can build crystallariums around that. I think that's probably the smarter way to go about this, rather than doing it all as we go. Let's build a little template, little blueprint. Something like this, I think will be fine. And then we will do another serpentine pass. Oh wait, no, this is not, we gotta go one further down, right? Further down, further down. I love the birds and just chases them away. I was trying to hug them. You know, I was trying to welcome them into my open dinosaur arms. But they weren't having any of it. All right, so we gotta do it like that. Because this goes serpentine down like that. I think we're gonna do 2 crystallariums here as well, right? So it'll be like this and this. Let's grab these ones before we get too far ahead of ourselves, so things aren't totally out of sync. There we go. Did I get the golden scythe? I did pick up the golden scythe a while back. I don't remember when. It was basically as soon as it was available to me, from what I remember. All right. Let me... Wait, is this right? I think this is right, and then we wrap around again. And I think this might be the last little serpentine motion we can do here. We go all the way. I don't think we can put anything there. So yeah, we gotta, I think, go down here. And I think that's gonna be our best bet. We don't have the crystallariums fully to complete this just yet, but this is the end goal. Not that we necessarily even need them anymore. And then we go straight up here. He beat me straight up. 2 more, which means I need 5 more because I can only make them in multiples here. Alright, I don't even know if you can put anything on that spot, but that's fine. I think this is the layout that we're gonna go with, that this can be our final layout for crystallariums. It'll be beautiful when it's all actually done and created and full of crystal goodness. I'm looking forward to that for sure. Alright. Let's go. Sorry, I was so focused on that I haven't even been like looking at chat for the past like 5 minutes here. Hopefully everything's going okay there. Been glancing, but if we end up actually needing all these, the beet grind will make the cactus grind look like playtime. We're gonna hope that that doesn't come to that. I'm finishing out the crystallarium goal mostly because, or the crystallarium quarry mostly because, oh my god, we have so much gold to smelt. What on earth? I'm doing it mostly because I want to finish it. I don't want to leave it like a half-done project over there. I do that often enough in my real life that in the game I should at least endeavor to try and make it, to try and finish it off, even if we never end up using them. You know what I should do is I should probably... Do you think we should go mine stone, or should we just deconstruct a bunch of staircases? Time to cook. We don't really have any extra cooking ingredients. I should check the Ginger Island farm. See where we're doing with that. I don't think it's been enough days for even the garlic to have grown yet, but I might have miscounted. Being a completionist, you know me. The cranberries! First cranberry harvest? That's very exciting. This is a lot of cranberries. This is more than we probably even need. Yeah, that's about right. All right, we might actually be able to do some cooking with the cranberries then, right? What did we need? We needed cranberries for stuffing, for super meals, and cranberry sauce, and cranberry candy. Oh my gosh, so we can actually do a decent amount here with cranberries. Let's go ahead. I'm going to sell 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Was that 15? I think so. I think I counted that out okay. Math with argon. 1 cranberry. Alright, let me go over to exclamation point Polly. Polly want a cranberry? Not anymore. We got all those cranberries taken care of. Feels nice to change that one for the first time in so long. Love me some cranberries. I'm coming around to cranberries. I used to really not like them as a kid, but I've definitely... My taste buds have matured for sure. Still looking for our snail, for the record. I should be checking that every day. I realize now that I've forgotten some of these days to come to Ginger Island and double check that, but that's okay. I'm also not checking the ones on my own farm, let alone Ginger Island, so that's a yikes. No lobster either. Come on, we were getting so many... We were getting such a nice variety when we were actually using our crab pots productively back in the day. Now it's all just trash, just pure trash. Okay, so what other ingredients do we need for all of our cranberry cooking here? We might as well get it done. I don't think any of this is cranberry. No, maybe... No, not the red plate. Alright. We need bok choy for that, but all our bok choy is in the earth right now, so we'll have to wait. Just sugar for that is fine. Bread and hazelnut. We might actually already have that in the fridge. We don't have the hazelnut. We got cranberry sauce already in there, though. Cranberries are the greatest. Yeah, I don't know what it was that I didn't like about them back when I was a kid, but I definitely remember... I don't know, maybe they were just a little too tart for my liking, but I like tart things nowadays, so it's not even necessarily that. They're not my favorite, but they're far from the worst nowadays. All right, stuffing. Stuffing, absolutely S tier food, by the way. Not even not just in Stardew Valley, but in life. So hit me with that stuffing. Hit me with this cranberry sauce. What else do we need? Cranberry candy. I know I needed an apple for that, so let me go grab an apple. Pen, pineapple, apple, pen. Have you considered raspberries? I do like raspberries, I just don't know why they're spelled that way. It's a weird one. No one says raspberries. Everyone says raspberries. They go full-on Z action on that one. Alright, cranberry candy. I think that's everything we can cook with the cranberries, other than the super meal. Correct me if I'm wrong on that, but I'm pretty sure. Fiddlehead risotto incoming as well. Clam and milk. Oh, I think we just didn't have the milk for that. Need shrimp for this as well. Shrimp and lobster are the things we're looking for. I forgot about that. Squid ink as well. We never went and got our squid ink. What on earth? I guess today we could go and find our squid ink, right? What is Z action? It's the Z sound. It's like, you know, either a bumblebee or alternatively a lawnmower or alternatively any mechanical, fast, loud chopping machinery. It goes zzz, zzz. That's Z action right there. And if you emphasize the Z's in a word, then similar. Just joined, you got 2 more seeds. Trust me, no one was expecting it. I'm still not sure that it's entirely real. I am going to clear out this fridge a little bit, because I'm going to put my cranberries in there. We don't need any of this, like, weird stuff here. Crispy bass, no thank you. Carp surprise, no thank you. That's good enough for now. Going so much faster than I thought. It's deceptive. It's deceptive to say the least, because the last seed that we need, the beet seeds, could take who knows how long. We could be here for another 2,000 plus treasure rooms for all I know. Knock on wood. I think what we do now, I'm gonna go try and find a squid kid for the squid ink. I remember we were doing that for a brief time towards the end of the previous stream. Let's see if we can make it happen for real this time. Because it's a bad luck day anyway, we're not skull caverning. What if we, instead of going like floor 85, 95, whatever, and repeat, what if we meet the mines on their own terms? And actually, you know, like do this. Maybe the squid kid will reveal itself to us if we're a little more invested in the actual process of going through the mines. We make the game think that we're actually, like, playing on its terms, and it'll try to defend itself a little more appropriately. Worth a shot, anyway. Sandy Saturday. True, I do need to go to see Sandy. Thankfully, she's open until 11:50 p.m. So we're not super pressed for time on that, but it is very important because we only get 1 chance per week, obviously. Man, how far we've come. Remember when we were coming through this place using like a Yeti tooth as our best weapon and being like, oh, this is pretty good? No more. We do still have to wait for eggs from Marnie as well. We have, yeah, there's, like, even after the Skull Cavern grind, don't get me wrong, it's going to be probably, maybe not the longest grind, but it's the grind I was scared of the most, the Skull Cavern one, because of just how daunting it seemed to get all 5 of the different things. But now that we're down to just 1, it's definitely not as scary. I'm trying desperately not to get into a false sense of security about it. Oh, squid kid. Almost got away from me. Just give me the squid ink and no one gets hurt. Alright. Kind of anticlimactic. Let's go to the, well, let's quickly check this floor. And then I think we go to the desert just to make sure we don't miss our window on that one. Then we can come back and keep doing this. Egg grind will be pretty much straight sleeping, though. Pretty accurate. Although we said that about the cactus fruit grind at a certain point, too, didn't we? And that never really ended up happening. But once we get down to, like, eggs being the last thing we need, potentially, there would be no reason to do much of anything else. I still probably will, because I'm me, and I know myself, and I know that I want to inject some semblance of variety and diversity into the streams. But it's going to be a lot of sleeping. It's going to be a lot of early days at the very, very least. No one gets hurt except for you. I'm gonna stab you in the face. He doesn't count. He's just a squid kid. There's literally infinite of them. Alright. Yeah, sleep grinding is boring. I'm with you on that. That's why I've been so averse to just, like, sleeping the days away, even if it would have been the most optimal, quickest way to go about some of this stuff. Is just because, like, it doesn't feel like I'm playing the game at that point. It just feels like I'm still enjoying the game. Let me play it and have fun with it, you know, which is where I want to be in life. I want to still enjoy the challenge, even though it's going to take a very long time and we're going to have early days like that. I still want to, like, wake up and do at least something just about every day. If this were a speed run, we'd be playing on different terms, but it's not a speed run. This is a me run. So, welcome to the show. An Argon run is the exact antithesis of a speed run. We go out of our way for the most ridiculous things that are only meaningful to us. And to Tartarus with the rules. To Tartarus with speed, not with the rules. Actually, the rules are by far the most important part. That's what's making this take so long in the first place. Otherwise, we could just go buy beat steeds right now if we wanted to. We're not about that life. Is your audio cutting out, or is it my garbage Wi-Fi? Do I sound okay, everybody? Testing, testing, 1, 2, 1, 2. Hopefully I sound okay. I'll double check that I'm not, like, wheeling over my headset cord or anything like that, my microphone cord. Sounds okay? You sound fine? Cut out for me for a sec? I think we're pretty good. Ever since those first few streams, was anyone there for the first few streams when I didn't have my Ethernet set up and I was operating off of, like, streaming off of Wi-Fi and how dodgy that was? Anyone remember those old days? Only true Argon fans remember. I'm kidding. Even if this is your first stream and you literally showed up 5 seconds ago to hear what I'm saying right now, you're still a fan in my heart. There's our Squid Ink, by the way. Very exciting. Not unexpected that it wouldn't take very many kills, because I think it's like a 30% drop or something. You were here for that? Karita was here, Drea. Purple. All the buffering emojis, it was so good. It was so bad, like, I was very stressed out about it, but it looking back on it now, it's just like a whole silly... We stumbled out of the starting gate of the stream, is the best way to look at that, I think. Yeah, I had to shut down the stream early on, like, my second stream ever of this challenge, because the internet was just not cooperating in the slightest. Now we're all green bars all day, every day. Alright, Squid Ink. What do we even need this for? It was Squid Ink ravioli. What else do you put in Squid Ink ravioli? Wheat flour and tomato. Those are probably both in the fridge already. Scroll way down to the bottom here. Ooh. Looks closer to caviar than the actual caviar in the game, in my opinion, but Raviolos. Temporarily protects from debuffs. Cool. I don't know if we're ever going to use it, but it is unique, to say the least. You watch the VODs from that? Yeah, I think the VODs are like it just jumps back and forth to various parts depending on how the Wi-Fi was going. Like it's very spotty. Those first couple VODs, they're rough as far as actual stream footage goes, which is unfortunate, but at least the recordings on my end are intact, so like there's no buffering there because it was recording directly, obviously. I'm recording and streaming at the same time. All right. I think we're good, though. I think that's good progress for one day. Sorry, Timby. He's just used to it at this point. At least that's why he sleeps so low to the ground. He knows that there's a chance for me to just hit him with one of those by mistake. And he doesn't want to be in the line of fire. All right, off to bed. It was literally too cold for the internet. It's so true. I don't know. Still don't know how it happened, but yeah, it was a very cold time. It was like in the dead of winter. A female slime has hatched. Ooh. I think female slimes are classified in the game code as cute slimes versus male slimes, which are not cute. Eric Baroni trying to get canceled out here, calling male slimes not cute. Oh, one got into the airlock. All right, we gotta everyone cancel Christmas. Hold on a second. Get out of here! Come on. Look, the auto petters. It's a nice thought, but it's kind of getting in the way a little bit. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. All right, we're good. How you doing there, Krobus? I'm considering spending my day all balled up and wedged in the corner. Just don't do it up in the room that's like upstairs here, if you don't mind. You can do it in your room, that's totally fine. Just, maybe stay away from the upper floor for a little while. Ooh, red skull. You hate to see that. Other way around, the males are cute. Even worse. I think on average, female slimes are probably cuter than the male slimes. I don't know if that's just me. That's my own personal preference. They're all cute in their own unique ways, of course. But, actually, hold on. Maybe male slimes are cuter because they have the thing on top of their head, the little antenna, the dangly. I don't know. There's no sense in comparing cuteness no matter how you look at it. Alright, we need to make sure to take this salmon roe, or whatever product it might be, every day now. Because if we don't, then there's going to be no room for the void egg to appear. Is that a lobster? That's a crab. A crab and a clam. No and thank you. Crab, a clam, and a cockle walked into a bar. The bartender looks at them and says, Who's buying? And they all say that they're paying for their own drinks because they're so shellfish. I was really trying to. The shellfish joke was in there somewhere. I don't know if I nailed the execution on that one, but I did my best. Okay. All right. It was on the fly. Are slimes animals? I would classify a slime as an animal, at least in the context of Stardew Valley. I was waiting for something real witty. I'm sorry to disappoint. Ooh, we did get a snail. A snail is for escargot, right? I think we also need garlic for that. Yeah, snail and garlic, so we're waiting on our garlic to grow. The bok choy, officially fully grown again, though. That's very nice. Oh, this bok choy's not grown? Oh, because these weren't watered. That's my bad. I forgot to bring the watering can, so all the bok choy is all thrown off now. That's okay. How much bok choy do we have left in the ground, though? We had, like, 16 that we planted. Let's go ahead, because we got, what is this, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and then 13, 14, 15. Yeah, 16. We got 16 total here. So I think what you do is... I think you cook what you need to cook with the bok choy, or save what you need for cooking, because I don't think we have everything we need for it just right yet. Bok choy, cranberries, artichoke. We should have everything for that. And bok choy, that was the only one we needed. So... yeah, I think we literally just do that, and then sell the rest, right? The silence was really funny also. Can you imagine a stand-up comedian who's trying to, like, figure out his jokes on the fly on stage? He just goes up there, he starts a joke, he pauses for 15 seconds, and then tells you the punchline? I don't know if he'd last that long. It could be a cute little quirk, but I don't know if it would catch on with the masses, is all I'm saying. Alright, I don't think we had an artichoke in the fridge, did we? No, but I'm pretty sure we have artichokes hanging out somewhere here. A few artichokes right there. Are slimes a single-cell organism? Is a single-cell organism an animal, is the real question. Super meal? Get made? That is a super meal. +1 speed, honestly? I'll chomp on that. I don't know if that's a traditionally big breakfast or something that you normally eat for breakfast, but look at us zooming. Look at how we zoom. Like a Mazda commercial out here. Zoom, zoom, zoom. I don't know if that's Mazda or not. I'm just... I know it's a car thing. I'm pretty sure. Alright, so that's most of the bok choy. I could update !Poly right now, but I think we'll just wait for all the rest of the bok choy to come in before we do that. And we will save 1 bok choy just in case. I'm with you on that one, Lana. Or is that Lana or Ayana? I can't ever tell. Whose idea was that to make the lowercase L and the uppercase I the same dang thing? That's why I like the ones where it's where the I has like the little feet in the hat. Okay. What else are we doing today? Because we're not doing Skull Cavern. It's Ayana. Good to know. Thank you. This is stream number 62, but I'm only on number 15 to catch up, so no spoiler, please. I don't know if there's much I can do. Like, literally looking at the stream is a spoiler, but I'll keep that in mind, Spider-Mac. All right, let's quickly pop on over to our to-do list here and just see. So Summer Winter Forge not available to us yet. We could look for the Dragon Tooth Shiv. We could go through the Volcano dungeon. That might be a way to go about it. We could make some more crystallariums. We could deconstruct some staircases for stone. There's a few things we could do, actually, now that I'm looking at it. I don't know which way I want to go with it. If you get far enough with nothing, could you do... Wait, if you get far enough with nothing to do, can you breed white diamond slimes? They drop diamonds when killed. I don't know necessarily how to do that, Karita. I don't know if that's a Slime Hutch exclusive thing, but I can look into it. You know what I am going to do? I'm going to bring a stack of staircases home so we can... I'll sacrifice 1 stack of staircases because we got plenty of them. And just commit them to making stone for crystallariums. I think that's a good way to go about it here. We probably won't need a full stack. It's very unlikely. Because that's like 999... I was going to say 999,000 stone. That's not accurate, but it is like 100,000 stone. Close to it. Probably more than we're going to end up needing. Actually, definitely more than we're going to end up needing, because like each crystallarium is the equivalent amount of stone as like 10 staircases, just about. No, scratch that, reverse it. 10 crystallariums for 1 staircase. So we won't need to worry about burning through too many of these. I'll just leave this in this chest for right now. Alright. What is it too late for? I don't even know. Great content, though. Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Spider-Mac. Let's go... It's early enough in the day. I feel like I can justify going Volcano dungeoning. I want a chance at the Dragon Tooth Shiv or a Dragon Tooth weapon in general. So let's give that a try, shall we? Don't forget your watering can. And I think we got food and everything already waiting at the volcano, so I should be fine just as is. Let's go. Maybe you can cook some more things? Oh, hey, Jody. Yo. Hey, Pam. I feel like I saw Pam here one time, but I don't know if I ever talked to her. She's wearing an actual Joja branded hat. You know what happened to the last person who wore a Joja branded hat, don't you, Pam? Looks like there's some unique fish swimming around. Next time I'll have to bring my pole. No one tell Leo. Alright, let's go. Is tomorrow Garlic Day? I believe tomorrow is indeed Garlic Day. The luau skirt. We never did get this luau skirt. We need to grow more taro. Maybe that should be on the itinerary for next stream. Little side piece goal. Alright. Yeah, we got lots of pineapples here. We do have a dwarf dagger here, but we already got our better dwarf dagger. Roots platters, I mean, I'll invest in one. Might as well. Yeah. And I'm gonna try and speed my way to floor 9. We're just gonna go full speed run strats right now and try and get to floor 9 as fast as possible for our best chance at a rare chest. Or a chest in it at all, honestly. Ooh, I do love the look of these Omni Geode nodes. Because we're not really... I mean, extra Cinder Shards would always be nice. But I'm not gonna go super far out of my way for them. This is real speedrun hours now. Put garlic in the soup. Garlic is just so good in general. It's one of those things that you don't want too much of in a dish, but if you have just the right amount, perfection. Literal perfection. Might not be a bad idea to bring bombs next time for the volcano too, honestly. I've gotten so used to bombing my way through Skull Cavern and everything. Having to use a manual pickaxe like this, it feels so foreign. Alright, I just want to just get him out of here. Get him out of here. Alright, cool. Napalm ring might also be a worthy investment, honestly. You misplaced your embroidery needle? Those are not words that you want to have to say, Drea. Misplacing a needle. Hopefully you ain't got no haystacks nearby. Or maybe hopefully you do and just like stay well away from them. I've done that before though, where you like misplace a needle or a push pin or something and you just like, well, I guess I'm gonna wait until my foot tells me where I find this thing. It's just like laying in the carpet somewhere and the only way to possibly ever find it is to get impaled on it. I always have to be like extra cautious with that stuff though, because obviously with pets wandering around, you don't want them to suffer for that. Napalm ring in Volcano is really good. I've been told that by multiple people, I think. And I'm just feigning ignorance at this point. Because I already got my rings set up, and I am a creature of habit. It takes a lot for me to change up my my loadout, I guess. What is this floor, by the way? I feel like I'm running the racetrack in Ocarina of Time. I think that was a Mario song, actually. That was a weird floor, though. That seemed like a special floor, almost. Like, there's no way that that floor naturally generated that way with no rocks and all pressure plates. Just a weird racetrack floor. Very strange, but honestly, kind of nice. Nice not to have to worry about breaking through rocks and all that stuff. It was a star-shaped floor? I didn't even register that. In my brain, stars and circles are the same shape, apparently. Go figure. No, not you. Get him away from me. There we go. A little extra gold. Not a bad idea to pick up. I'll take it over the copper. And I remember how scared I used to be of the Volcano dungeon. Now it's almost like just child's play at this point. I mean, obviously the rings and stuff that I got help, and just the extra experience in general. I used to feel like so just afraid for my life. Anytime I came through here, I was like literally like white knuckling it through some of these floors on my first playthroughs. Now it's just kind of like ho hum. I'll just let these cinder, these magma sprites just hit me. Who cares? I got so many pineapples. I'm sitting on 100 Silver Star pineapples and who knows how many other pineapples at home. You can't live past level 6? I guess I'm just built different. My brain is pretty well wired for stuff like this at the very least. I'm so used to similar games with... I mean, games with combat in general, they're not everyone's cup of tea. I know... Ooh! Rare chest. There's a chance for the Dragon Tooth Shiv. Or a chance for... Is that a Phoenix Ring? I probably should have emptied my inventory before even picking it up. Phoenix Ring, once a day, regain some health after being knocked out in combat. There's a potential argument to be made for using that. But I don't think that... I think we're safe enough in the Skull Cavern and in Volcano Dungeon and all that we won't need to worry about this. Still, good to have it on the back burner just in case. Alright, I'm freaking out of here, though. There we go. Yeah, the slime ring definitely helps, but even with the slime ring, it can be a little tough for sure. Literally can't be knocked out or you lose money. But I think this is this prevents that, right? Like if I'm knocked out in combat, then it revives me on the spot and I don't lose the money. Isn't that how the Phoenix Ring operates, or am I mistaken there? Do you still lose money even if the Phoenix Ring pops? Couldn't tell you. Never interacted with it. Either way, I will leave these pineapples behind at the very least. And everything else I think I'll take with me. We could test it. You know, I'd rather not. I would rather not. There are harder mines you haven't experienced yet. Yeah, but how much harder could they be? That's what they said about the Skull Cavern invasion, too. And we were fine during the invasion. It wasn't even that scary. I was basically falling asleep with how boring it was, honestly. I was like, man, can't they make this any harder? Is the Skull Cavern invasion more like Skull Cavern nobody showed up to work today? Honk shoe. Sleep on Ginger Island, need to be here for the quests and everything anyway. That's fair, I probably should just sleep on Ginger Island tonight. Makes the most sense. Let me just sort out my inventory here. Grab that as well. Get another one on the go. I could probably invest in some more deconstructors. They are kind of expensive, though, if I remember right. Might be more worth it to just use the one that we have and accept that it's going to take a while to get a decent amount of stone. You look like you've been working hard out there. I got the sweat on my brow from all this time in the volcano. I guess it shows. Nice to be appreciated. Thank you, Krobus. Invasion, more like Skull Cavern Vacation. That would have been like 1,000 times better. But you have the luxury of not having to figure it out live on the spot, so it's not even fair. Alright, let's go to bed in here. It is going to be the first day of summer coming up here, which is nice too. We're going to be on the lookout for our summer forage so we can craft our summer wild seeds. That is an important thing to consider. But first, ooh, it's a Skull Cavern day, baby. We've had the day off from Skull Cavern. We've had the past 2 days off, as a matter of fact. Time to get back to it. But before we even concern ourselves with any of that, get this driftwood out of here. Sorry, Leia. Let's take care of all the important stuff. You know, like coffee. What do you mean garlic? What do you mean garlic? Garlic's not compared to the coffee. We gotta go through our daily due diligence here. Make our coffee, make our triple shot espresso. We'll pick the pineapples. I'm not gonna worry about the pineapples. I'm gonna go look and see, make sure that my garlic is indeed done. This is the bok choy. Garlic is done. Okay, I was gonna say, I thought I was looking at these things for a second, but that's the kale. The garlic is done. As is the bok choy. I'm gonna go ahead and hurry on up to everyone's favorite gourmand frog. Monsieur. He's ready. Look at how ready he is. This is the face of someone who's been waiting for garlic for far too long. The land once teemed with fresh food, sigh. Me wish to seein' da teemin' once more. Me wanna eat da zesty ground fruit, but make da breath stink. You be growing da ting outside now, bub? I'm amazed that I'm able to say yes this soon, but yes we are. Look at that. Look, we're matching! I didn't even realize. Gerp, yes, me eatin' da thing once more. Make da breath smell bombo bad. Reminded me of Papa when I was just a tadpole. The lore? Heh, me want to take a big bite and smell bombo bad. But me won't. Me respect personal property. Cribbit, yes, me remember everything now. Thanka da you for reminding me so much. This the one last reward for you, bub. That's 5 more golden walnuts. That should be 130 golden walnuts. If my math is correct. Which is, you know, we got like a 40% win rate on the math on this stream, so I'm gonna go ahead and also pick the garlic. That's 5 garlic right there. We'll need to seed maker that once we get home. We don't need to seed maker the bok choy. We'll keep this 1 gold star bok choy and we'll sell the rest, and I think that should take care of polyculture there. Double check just to be sure. Yeah, we need to sell another 7. Wait, 7? I only got 7 here. Did I miss one? We'll go check this out first and then we'll go back. I missed 1 bok choy? Okay, that's what I was worried about. Thank you, early gamer. Let me check the chi quests. 4 precious stones. I mean, I think that's pretty cut and dry right there, as far as I'm concerned. 85%, 130 walnuts found. Slowly but surely, we're really doing this, aren't we? We're really gonna get perfection on this farm. 85 freaking %. It's only like just starting to hit me how close we realistically are to the end of this. Don't get me wrong, I understand year 13 is a thing and the Winter Star and everything, but it's not that far off. It really isn't. Turn the walnuts into chi gems. Good call. We're not doing anything else with them. There we go. 99 chi gems. We're saving up. I don't know what we're saving up for necessarily. I think we're saving up for Galaxy Souls. Hey, Katharina Van Elton. Thank you very much for becoming a Positron member. A YouTube member at the Positron level. Enjoy your emotes and your sword. Get some Argon love for Katharina joining at the highest possible level. Greatly, greatly appreciate the generosity. Thank you. Let's go ahead and sell these bok choy. Then we'll pick the last bok choy that I evidently missed somewhere. Am I crazy? Where's the bok choy? Where's the lone bok choy that I have missed? I've been told I missed a bok choy, and my math checks out that I did indeed miss a bok choy, but I don't see the bok choy. Bok, 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 choy, choy, choy. Oh, it's right here. There we go. A little bit hidden right there. Alright, there we go. Now we save this one for seed makering, in case we need any more bok choy for whatever random reason we might. Otherwise, we're done with our bok choy. Means I should also go back into Nightbot's dashboard here. We'll update exclamation point Polly. 15 bok choy officially shipped. Beautiful. Alright. We will seed maker all this garlic, though. We're not going to worry about seed makering the bok choy just yet, but I will do the garlic, because that is V important. We need lots of garlic, not only for polyculture, but for crafting oil of garlic. I believe you need 10. 10 garlic for that, so yeah, we're gonna need to save up for that. Let's do it. I'll grab this as well. 9 Void Essence, don't mind if I do. Void Salmon Fish Pond finally paying off a little bit. Let me put away these fish pond, not these fish pond, but these crab pot things. I'll also put away, oops, not really what I meant to do, but you know what, it kind of works out anyway. Do it like this. Escargot. I'm going to seed maker everything. We're not going to make any escargot today just yet, but it is on the menu for the future. Undeniably. There we go. Probus tending to the flowers. What a nice guy. Alright. Where's Tim Beeb at? He's probably outside, I would imagine. It's a nice sunny day, the first day of summer and everything. Ten whole garlic? Jeez Louise, I know, right? No one even uses oil of garlic. How many people in this chat even know what oil of garlic does without having to look it up? I would hazard a guess maybe like 20% of people know what the heck it even does. And that might be overshooting it. I have a lot of confidence in my chat, but I don't know. Don't you need to only ship one of each item? Indeed, for perfection, but for the polyculture achievement, which is ship 15 of every crop, not required for perfection, but just sort of a fun side goal for us. That's what that's all about. Doesn't it ward off monsters or something? Makes weak monsters stay away? That is correct. I don't. Maybe it was higher than 20%, but I've only seen like 3 people mention it. And from there, other people can sort of steal the answer. Hey, can I copy your homework? Sure, but don't make it too obvious. and all that stuff. I'm sure plenty of people knew, but it's not one of the more common things that you use in Stardew Valley. At least not that I use personally. Your mileage may vary, I guess. Alright, let's go ahead, head on home again. I'm not going to worry about going around for Summer Forge just yet. We'll inevitably have a day that we're off from Skull Cavern that we can do that on. For right now, we got to take every opportunity we can to get as many treasure rooms as we can. This is probably our last day for the stream, because we only got another 13 minutes or so left. Let's make it count. Never used it in your 1.5k hours. You know what? This cactus fruit is close enough to being on the way. I'm willing to take it. Let's do it. Luck of the cactus fruit. It worked last time. For those who might not have been here, we got 2 of the seeds that we needed from Skull Cavern last time we ate a cactus fruit beforehand. So we're gonna hope that that luck pulls through again here. Grab everything that we need. It is another max luck day, and I'm gonna go with these bombs instead because we gotta actually have more of them. Put away the coffee, and we're good. Let's get to it. Can we get some early Argon lucks? Not Argon luck, but Argon chest in chat. There is no Argon luck as far as I know. Maybe there should be. Argon luck. I mean, this has been heavy streamer luck. I don't know if it's specific to me necessarily. It's specific to this challenge in a weird way. But early Argon chests are going to be our best friend here. Alright. Let's luck up. Get our buffs on. Yeah, if you don't have Argon chest, I don't know if there's an actual treasure chest emoji, but feel free to use that as well. Whatever floats your boat. There we go. First one of the day. Could we be so lucky? Dark cowboy hat, number 700, something like that. Definitely not 700, because we've only done 442, 443 is a double. Treasure rooms. Rain totem. No longer need those, but thank you for your service. Wouldn't have been able to get the truffle oil without you. Little iridium sprinkler. Off to a very, very good start. 3 treasure rooms in the first 9 floors that they're available. First 10 floors. Oh my god! Yo, your guys' emojis are absolutely working. That's just from a few people putting Argon chests and stuff in chat. Imagine if we had a whole wall in chat, we'd be getting non-stop treasure rooms. Our enthusiasm can't be beat. It's those kind of puns that end up land us in this situation, apparently. The shaft? We don't take shafts around here. All staircases all the day. Homegrown staircases. We made these ourselves. Or at least we traded for them ourselves. And by golly, we're going to use them. Cactus fruit luck confirmed. It really is the cactus fruit, it would seem. It's given us an unprecedented advantage. It's just that easy, apparently. Yeah, we don't take shafts around here because they have the potential to skip treasure rooms. Technically not really, if you don't think about it too hard. That's 3 iridium sprinklers in one day. Or 3 iridium sprinkler drops. We must have gotten 2 from one of those chests. Because I'm pretty sure or did we get 4 iridium sprinklers today? I don't know. Auto grabber is a big no thank you. speed running the chests. That's a bit of a stretch there, Ayana, but I appreciate the effort anyway. I have no doubt that the chat is going to be full of beat jokes until we finally get there. For who knows how long. It could be this stream, it could be next stream, it could be 50 streams from now. But the closer we can err to the side of, you know, this year sometime, the better. Floor 69, that's pretty nice. Blueberry seeds, not what we're looking for, but still good to see a seed drop every now and again. Just to know that they're still out there. Put auto-grabbers and petters next to Timbeeb. I don't want anything auto-grabbing Timbeeb. That sounds like a recipe for disaster. His tail is very sensitive. They can't be grabbing his tail. Our old family dog, his name was Teddy. I talked about him previously. And he used to have a pretty sensitive tail. Like if you got anywhere near that thing, he'd be like, no, don't. But he'd be like so lazy most of the time that like he wouldn't like get up and like walk away if you or run away or anything like that. If you got near his tail, he would literally just like try as hard as he could to exclusively move his tail to get it out of your reach. It was very cute. Is that a common thing for dogs to like have sensitive tails? I don't know if there's any science behind that. I imagine there could be. I don't know what dogs' tails are necessarily for. Well, I guess they're like most other animals that have tails. They're for balance purposes. Is that correct? Like it's to maintain some kind of equilibrium in some way? Or maybe I'm just making that up. I'm starting to realize that I only have a very passing knowledge of what tails are supposed to do. Like, obviously they're there for a reason. But the entire reason kind of eludes me. Tails aren't sensitive, they are just very grabbable by small children. Accurate. Potato seeds, that's 2 seed drops in one day. Well, technically 3, but the cactus seeds don't necessarily count. Keep it riding. Tails are pretty much literally they're spines, aren't they? It's like an extension. I mean, we used to have, or we still have like tailbones and stuff from our evolutionary heritage. We no longer need the tails themselves. The remnants are still there. Communication, maybe? Hey there, David. I honestly thought that tails were for some kind of... like, I thought they had something to do with balance. I definitely thought that that was true. Or at least that made sense in my head. The more I think about it, the more that maybe doesn't make sense. I don't know. If no one in chat is able to answer the question, I'm sure someone in the VOD, in the comments of this VOD will let me know. I learn a lot from the comments of the VOD. There's people in there who know some very, very specific knowledge on topics that we talk about around here. It's cool to see. That's for cats? So you're telling me dogs have tails for a different reason than cats? I guess it makes more sense in the context of cats for balance, because cats, by and large, have very long, slender tails, and they move them around a lot more than dogs tend to, at least from what I've seen. Dogs wag their tails when they're happy or excited or whatever else, whatever other emotional responses might elicit that. But dog tails come in much wider varieties than cat tails do, from what I've seen. You got the little nubby tails, then you got real long ones, like actual snakes, and you got everything in between. Earliest animals with tails were probably fish used for locomotion. That's true. Yeah, when you go underwater and you start getting into tails, it's a whole nother can of wax. Did I just conflate the two sayings, ball of wax and can of worms? Yes, I did. But I said it in at least the more sort of understandable way. I said can of wax instead of ball of worms. Ball of worms is not a visual that anyone wants in their brain, but it's there now, so enjoy it. Seals don't have tails, that's just their feet. Is that true? Seals have tails. Come on. Although now that I'm picturing a seal, like they got like, they're not, I wouldn't call them feet, would they? Would you? Would you call them feet? Just like a fin, maybe? I don't know. Ball of worms sounds like Willie's dream. Didn't he already have a ball of worms in that one cutscene? Another seed drop. We're getting a nice variety of seeds at the very least, just not the actual variety that we want. I'll take it over the stone. We're making lots of stone at home already. Little red cowboy hat. Nightbot has incorrect grammar. Don't worry, I'll fix it in time. We'll fix that in post. I never precedented being in this situation. Never precedented, that's not the right word. Sorry, it's late in the stream. My words are starting to get confuzzled. And bamblexed. I never foresaw the eventuality where I would get 2 of the seeds I needed in a single day. In a single stream, let alone a single day, and it's happened so fast, it's all happening so fast. We're just gonna get the beet seeds right now and be like done. Could you imagine? Don't worry, Nightbot's grammar will be fixed by next stream, I'm sure of it. Force Sword update. Indeed, June. Enjoy it. Hard to believe that YouTube memberships are already like a month old. Beep boop. Mega bombs. I just got rid of you. What the heck? Haunted by the specter of mega bombs. We are closing in on the end of the stream here. I know we always do, or we tend to do Prairie King at the end of the streams. I don't think I'll have time to today, because I gotta go run some errands and stuff pretty quick after the streams. After the stream is done, I should say. So unfortunately, we might have to skip that yet again this stream. I know I've been kind of dropping the ball on Prairie King lately. But mark my words, Fector's challenge is still in the cards. Even if we have to do a full stream dedicated to nothing but Prairie King at the end of the Price of Perfection before we actually collect on perfection, it will be done. And I'll put that one in writing. I'll sign that one in both digital and physical ink. Ooh, pretty. I'll take that over the diamonds. Looking like a prizzy in the rough. Prairie King scarcity. We're just getting so good at Prairie King that I need to, you know, pace myself a little more. I need to give the game a more fair chance at beating me every time. Because, I mean, obviously, I've still never beaten Fector's challenge. But I've gotten pretty close, right? And I don't want the game to be, like, too afraid. So I'm just giving it a little break, is the thing. And don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Beets in one room. Saying our next room is gonna be the beet seeds. You might, I mean, who knows? Could be another cactus fruit situation where we get it at the very tail end of the stream. That's extremely funny, game. Haha. He said the cactus fruit thing. He said the line. Just give him the cactus seeds. Really hilarious game. Just for that, we're going for one more treasure room before we exit out of here. Just goes to show technology does have a sense of humor sometimes. Can I get an exclamation point Haley to confirm that? Excuse me. Just one more treasure room? Just one more treasure room? Alright. Man, I would really hate if these were beet seeds right now. That would be the worst. Game called my bluff, but what if we go for a double, though? No double. Alright. Valiant efforts, and I can't be upset about the progress nevertheless, so... Let's go ahead and put everything away. Get all our stuff back out. Put away our strange amalgam of seeds here. Had a few repeats there, and the new blueberry seeds added to the collection. Look at that. Alright, we are out of here. I've been taking farm warp totems. Let's actually take the bus home this time. Little late night bus driving with Chloe. Plant all the cactus seeds for good luck. That's a lot of cactus seeds to plant. I don't know if I can promise that. But if we start getting desperate enough, which we're very far from desperate as we are right now, based on how things have gone, or whatever the opposite of desperate is. But that may change. Alright. They only grow indoors, though. They also grow on Ginger Island, so we got plenty of space to make that work if we wanted to. Not that I'm promising anything, not that I'm planning it in the back of my head already, but... Put away our coffee here. And I think we're good to go. I thought that was Krobus walking around up there. I saw some movement and I was very afraid. I was very afraid he had found his way in and he was Godzilla stomping all of the slimes out of existence. Thankfully, it was just an auto-petter. Alright. Good place to end it, I think. That was a heck of a stream, is all I'm gonna say. I still don't know. I still don't know how we've arrived at this point where we're one seed away from being done with Skull Cavern so soon after starting the grind. But I'm not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth. I've said it many a time. I'll say it again. Overlay? Son of a... I digress. Thank you all so much for tuning in. I hope you did enjoy the stream. If you did, please leave a like down below. It really does help out the channel. Subscribe if you want to stay notified of when the next stream will go live. We'll be on again tomorrow, same time, same place, 11 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. There's also a schedule down in the description if you're more inclined to follow that. Until then, though, I'm going to get out of here. And we'll see about these beet seeds next time on The Price of Perfection. Hopefully. Alrighty. Have a good night, one and all. I'll send you off with the usual fan art compilation. This is Argon Matrix signing out. Thank you, and have a great night. Bye!